All right, I think we should be live. Happy Wednesday. Hi, guys. Welcome, Prince Xander, Methodius, Grapes, Tristan. What is going on? Let me get sorted here. And actually, let me tweet this out before I forget. Hope you guys had a happy holiday if you celebrate. All right, that is done. Let's get to it. Alrighty, so I think I fixed the StreamerBot stuff for the Twitch points, so I hope those work better tonight. We'll have to see. Methodius, thank you for the liking the stream comment. Appreciate that. All right, so where we last left off, we are... Prince Xander says, Fat Pikachu sighted. Yes. OG 1999 Pikachu sighted. You know, my family tried to throw that thing out years ago, but I had a soft spot for it. I felt that was kind of wrong. Like, maybe it'd be a rare item or something someday. I don't know. They probably made, like, millions of them back in the day, but you don't really see Fat Pikachu anymore. Pikachu lost a lot of weight. It's kind of weird now. It's like knowing somebody their entire life and they look a certain way, and then all of a sudden they've changed. And you don't like it. You're happy for them, but you don't like it. So yeah. What's up, Roy the Boy? Don't think I'll be able to watch this stream, but good luck rescuing the fish. Thank you, Roy the Boy. Welcome, Angel. Hey, Lucky, who do you think has the best drip or fashion, drip/fashion in Three Houses? Oh, that's a good question. Drip/fashion in Three Houses. I feel like the time skip outfits are what make or break that, right? Because like pre-time skip, they all have the kind of school uniform. And while they seem to be able to customize it to like a certain degree, it's not like super unique for anybody. Which means it has to be somebody that has like a really amazing time skip outfit that looks good. And there's also Three Hopes to maybe consider as well on top of that. Unfortunately, I don't think it's Ferdinand. I don't think it's... I do like Felix's pre-time skip outfit. That's kind of got a good look to it. I just don't think it's very like, well... Post-time skip is kind of drippy, but not like insanely. Honestly, like Dimitri's time skip outfit in Three Houses is pretty sick. I think off the top of my head, I'd have to say Dimitri. I'd have to really think about that though, because there's a lot of solid picks I think that you can make. Happy's glow up and Happy's drip is pretty great too. What's up, Unknown Gaming? Tristan says, can't wait to see the struggle. All right, so here's the deal. We are on a weekend day. I could potentially... I'm just going to click this really quickly. War for the Week suggested level 15. I feel like that's considerably... Yeah. We could try it, potentially, but I feel like that's kind of a struggle. And it's also the only Paralog that we have right now. So while it would be good to get rid of it, it's also, like... At least we're not, like, saving them up at this point, if that makes sense. We do have the next instruction the following day. And if I remember right, I don't think we have a lot of people even to be able to instruct at this point in time. So we have Felix. We have Ingrid. I'm not using Anna. We have Yuri. And I'm not using Balthus or Constance. And that's it. So I have 3 people to instruct, which isn't terrible, but that's not great. And actually, I think it might have been Dedu that we took to the sauna. So if I could... get him some more motivation, then he'll get a double dip on that extra training, which would be great. So the real question is, I know a lot of people do not like doing seminars. I kind of feel like I want to do a seminar here, though, and then we'll have one more weekend to maybe figure it out down here. I think we're going to do that, just because I hate wasting instruction points on people that don't really need it. What do we want here, though? I could have Byleth do some brawling. I don't think brawling is like the most important thing for us overall, but that would certainly help, because if we want to get Caspar for the Caspar Mercedes Paralog. We're going to need some more brawling on Byleth. And I think I'm going to have to swap up some goals here in order to make this work. But let's see. Lances and bows. You know, there may be a lot of characters that could use a little bit of extra sword skill. So let me just take a quick look here at what we're working with. I mean, we know you definitely want brawling. You have a D. You don't care about that. Dimitri, honestly, like I should have probably trained him in swords a bit, but we have not. Dedu could use some brawling. Get him up to C. That'd be nice. So Byleth, Dedu. I suppose Felix could always use sword and brawling. That's kind of right up his alley if I swap his goals right now. Ash is not in this gang. I don't think Sylvain is. Not Mercy. Not Annette. That's what, 3? We're not using Balthus. Yeah, that's kind of hard to justify, though. 3 people. Unknown Gaming says, Flayn Emperor and her crest of flames. Right, I was trying to come up with a clever location for this stream. Like Death Knight's dungeon or something, but there wasn't really a lot going on there in terms of what YouTube had to offer for location tags. Somebody did make a fake Garrigmach Monastery location, though, so that's where I labeled this one, which is kind of funny. I think it's in Texas somewhere. Let's see. So if we're not going to do that, though, I mean, I would love to do that, but having only 3 main people in there, it's not really... It's hard to justify. Swords and Authority. I feel like we could get a lot of people in on this one. And it's hard for me to turn down Bows and Reason. Honestly, this is like my favorite one, the Hanneman one. But I feel like at this point, most people have Curved Shot and they don't really need bows like excessively anymore. Sorry, what do I want here? I wouldn't mind training Byleth and Reason. I feel like that should be a potential avenue, and we've not done anything with that yet to this point. Actually, Byleth, I didn't even do bows with. What on earth have I been doing with Byleth? That's weird. So we could get Byleth in there on that one. Not you. Not you, certainly. We could throw Felix in. Maybe Sylvain. Definitely Mercy. Yuri could stand to have some more reason. And I think Happy as well. So, goals. We're going to have you switch to, what, Reason? I'm going to have to switch this back. That's the most confusing thing about this, is having to switch all this back later. But after instruction, I'll just have to think about it. Alex says, Bows and Reason sounds like a British TV mystery show. It kind of does. I see where you're coming from. I want to get you in on that. It sounds like you will be. You are fine. We'll get you. You definitely will be in there, I think. Happy. Let's go Reason Authority for right now for you. All right, who is in there? Actually, we want Byleth in there too, don't we? Is Byleth just auto in there? Yeah, okay. That's looking pretty good, except for Dimitri. Why is Dimitri in there? Oh, because I put him on bows. I'm just gonna switch that to swords for now. Let's see if it throws somebody else in there. There we go. Looks good. I'd say go for it. What's up, Mary Sue? We do repairs. We do repairs says, hope you're having fun with Maddening mode. I am. You know, we're not going to get as far as I wanted to before Engage comes out, unfortunately. And I really wish that I had some Engage content to put out. In the coming days, I think I'm going to try to work on some. I've just been really busy, so it's been tough. Because usually in the lead up to the next big game, I'm like all over it with news and up to date on everything. But
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Honestly, it's just been really tough this year. So I would like to at least put out 1 or 2 Engage videos before launch at this point. And the influx of news has not made it easy either. It's like difficult to even know where to begin at this point. There's just so much. But I know there's at least one video that I'm pretty excited to make for Engage. So hopefully I'll be able to get to that. But January is swiftly approaching. So we will have to see. What's up, Quincy? Tristan asks, do you think you'll get to the Death Knight fight tonight? Probably. Yeah, I think so. Because we have this upcoming weekend where we may do some battle. In fact, we'll probably do some battle. And we only have 1 point for that. And then, yeah, certainly, I think we should. All right, so that doesn't exactly fix it. But we do have a lot more folks here now to instruct, so that's good. Like I said, we didn't get to do... because I changed my mind about the brawling. But that's okay. All right, who's important here? Felix is certainly. I feel like the stuff I want to train for him at this point is like the stuff he's bad at. Which doesn't look horrible. Oh, there we go. Always good to get the perfect.
Of course I got it.
Sometimes I honestly feel like the optimal way to do this is to like train them in a skill they're already good at first and try to get the perfect. So then you get the extra point once you praise them. But it's not always guaranteed either. So it's hard to say. I think we're going to do this though.
I can do better now.
At least give him the option. I don't know that I'll take him down like the Mortal Savant route. I feel like I always do that with Felix. This time it might honestly be interesting to like have him be a War Master or something like that, because I've never really done that with him before. But I don't know. I'm kind of open to more possibilities with him. So I really wish his authority was much better, but it's tough because he's not good at it. And I haven't exactly always had a battalion slapped on him because of his personal. What did I want from him, though? I guess we'll just chuck some more into... Honestly, it's only 1 point less. I'm going to just throw the rest in authority. Just so at some point in time, he could actually end up using some decent battalions, even if he can't right now. Mary Sue asked, did you see the new banner for Faye? Do you mean the New Year's banner? If so, then I did, yes. I liked some of the options on there. Actually, to be honest with you, though, I've kind of been drifting away from Faye. For the first time ever in... Let's see, we started Fire Emblem Heroes in 2017. In 5 years, I've finally gotten to the point where I'm kind of not doing dailies every day. And like arena season and stuff. Like I was really consistent about it for a long time. I didn't strive for like tier 21 every single week, but like whatever I could do, I did most of the time. And ether raids I cared a lot about from time to time. But I've kind of been at the point lately that I've been just enjoying like not... It became this thing like where it was like before I would go to sleep, I was like, oh my god, I didn't do my dailies today in Heroes. I better go do that. And then there were nights when I'm up at like 2 a.m. doing that stuff. And it just... I'm glad I don't really feel that way right now, as much as it, you know, stinks to drift away from the game. There's a lot of cool stuff happening in the game right now and like new units that I'd love to summon for, but I just haven't been feeling it as much. And I'm kind of glad to have the break, to be honest with you. But we'll get back to that at some point. I'm sure I'll stream that again. Let's go Yuri. Let's get this magic up.
I'm a quick study.
I'm always enticed when they're close to something. Welcome, Liker. Is Flynn safe? I think you mean Flayn will. Flayn we've not saved yet. No, we've opted to make her wait the entire month in the dungeon. Just not exactly nice, but you know. He doesn't have curve shot, right? Is that a C? No, I think it's a D+ thing. He does have curve shot, yeah. I do forget what his budding talent is in bows, though. So it would be nice to get, but it's not like a necessity at this point. So you guys are saying. Liker says, time to torture, I mean cash in some points. I don't see the redeems yet. That should be on. I think everything's good for it, so. And I think the sound should actually work tonight much better, which I'm kind of stoked about, so. We'll see. Will says, I said what I said. Flynn sounds like Walter Jr. from Breaking Bad. I don't know if that's what you're referencing, but that's what I'm getting. I see the item break sound redeem. I don't hear it though. That's not good. Thought I fixed that one. Am I just not hearing it? What did I change this to? I think that's what it is. Hold on a second. No, I meant Flayn, but now you've scammed me. I'll redeem you if it didn't work. Yeah, sorry about that. Or refund you, I mean. Why didn't that work? I thought I had this working. Let's see. Sorry guys, hold on one second. Let me take a look here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do too? I forgot to change the Twitch notification, didn't I? Sorry about that if you came from the Twitch notification and it's wrong. I forget to do that. It has to be manually done every single time, which is kind of annoying. Let's go here. I'm going to reject that. Don't do it again yet. Let me see. I'm going to go about fixing it. Because I don't know why that didn't do anything. That should... We had... Oh, you know what? Maybe this isn't connected again. That's so... No, it did see it. Interesting. I mean, that's it. I will say I'm not hearing it myself when it's being tested. Oh, you know what it is? Wait a minute. I think I know what it is. Is it this? Did I have to turn this on before? No, that's wrong. Hold on a sec. One more thing to test. What did I do last time in here? Oh, yeah, you know what I did? Okay. Right. I would have thought that would have worked. don't know why it's not playing through my headset, though. Will says, oh, nice, you have an eye patch? I do, actually. I do. But if we're going to go that route, I want to make sure this works. And I'm not liking what it's doing right now. Huh. All right, I'm sorry. Let's get back to this. I'll try to think about what is going to alleviate that. Because right now it's coming through my computer speakers, which is not what I want. It is working, though, seemingly. What's up, Mercenary BDU? Yuri gets Deadeye, I think, says MTC. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right, which is quite a good one. Would I rather have Authority, though, and get that up to B? Maybe? Maybe a little of both? Or not. That didn't do as much as I wanted it to. Alright, we have 3 points left here. We're doing Ingrid. I should be over here, actually. Let's switch this up, make this a little bit less confusing. She's doing pretty good all around, although she kind of needs... She doesn't have curved shot, which I don't love. I feel like even if she's flying, still kind of want that. So, all right. That settles that. And then we have these guys, which I'm not doing. We have Happy, Mercy, or Annette. Could get potentially D+ authority on Happy. Or get Annette's flying up a little bit. Let's do Annette. I feel like I haven't focused on Annette a lot. Problem is these 2 points are not going to go very far. We could do this. I guess we do this. I feel like she's going to need axes at some point, though, if we're going to go down that route. She could become a dark flyer, I guess, which I'd be okay with, but doesn't exactly allow her to use her relic weapon without the axe rank. So, Happy or Mercy? Let's just get Happy's authority up a little bit higher. Even though at this point she's kind of the stride bot. So, yeah. Okay, so group task. We still have these guys on Skywatch I'm good with. Let me reconfigure a couple of these goals again in here because we swapped them. Felix. Should probably just keep going with swords and authority, I think, at this point. Felix as a cavalier could be kind of interesting. I feel like people don't usually do that. It'd be different. He does have a good... thank you for the sub, KG Blissy. KG Blizzy. Sorry if that was loud, by the way. I may need to tweak that. Felix as a cav would kind of work because his speed growth is really high, and cavs get the speed deduction, which kind of stinks. But I don't know that there's like all that much benefit in it for him. Just kind of a fun, like, different idea. Bow Knight Felix is really good. Yeah, I could see that. I could certainly see that. I think this is okay for now, though. Who else did I alter? I feel like you guys are good. Did we mess with Yuri? I'm gonna put him back on swords, but I'll keep the reason. Alright, I think this is good for now. Let's let this week go by. Never acknowledge student requests. I know it's better. As their teacher, I will choose not to listen.
Here's the result. It's in my grasp.
There's so much left to learn.
It all makes sense now.
Ingrid learned
I'm
Smash.
getting the hang of this.
That's right. I put her on one of her goals as axes, so that in case we want to take her and get her death blow, it's a potential possibility. All right, we do have this weekend here though now, so it's time to decide. I could take it easier and do a different battle. We could attempt the to-do Paralog, which I'm honestly a little bit nervous about. Ingrid confirmed for Smash. It's not your education, it's my education. We're strict here in the Officers Academy. We beat students. Let's see. Do I want to try this? Like, I guess let's look at this really quick. Just peek in. I don't know that we're ready for this if the suggested level is 15 and most of our guys are like 11. I just think maybe we should wait.
Oh, since you are here, Your Highness.
Sorry to keep. I'm glad you. To do is all. To do.
No, I am from Dusker, but the land was. This was our punishment. The Baron, but dust this up.
For now,
I'm just gonna skip through this.
they have. There have always. You would. If the king. I'm afraid. Which brings me to my new. I asked the church to.
So we may.
Not so fast. The only one who can truly make the.
All right.
You have.
I want to see what this map is looking like and how scary this is gonna be. Will says, reminder that to do is a 6'8", 17-year-old. Well, they're built differently in Dusker, you know? That's right. It's the Hanneman Manuela map, the oil and water map. Level 18 enemies. This, honestly, this looks scary. This looks very scary. Triabolical. Welcome, Triabolical. You're saying if you want the high protection battalion from this Paralog, you need to make the kingdom people go away. I don't know what that means exactly. It's been a while. What's up, Basish? This looks really rough. This looks bad. I feel like we could try it, but we're gonna get our butts handed to us, and it's not gonna be very enjoyable. Ashish is asking, wait, this is your first time playing Maddening? It was, with an asterisk in the front of it. Off stream, over the past couple months, I was doing a Silver Snow New Game Plus Maddening, which is not quite the same, but I am a bit further in that one, so I have more experience probably than I should. But yeah, since Three Houses launch, I hadn't done any Maddening mode stuff, as hard as that may be to believe. So... What's up, Luke? Tribalgo says, this is the only Paralog in which the battalion earned is not automatic. And Luke says, you need to kill the Duskers that they're targeting. Basically, kill them yourself before they kill them. I don't even know that we could feasibly do that at the current level. I really feel like if we waited till next month, things would be much better. Because like level 10s and 11s, yeah, I think we're gonna be wise here and save everybody some time tonight and not do that. We're gonna wait. We're gonna hold off. At least that's the only Paralog that we have right now. So there is still time, but it is a little scary because we only have 2 battle points here for other things. Let me remember what this quest does. I feel like it's kind of stupid. Yeah, steel sword, merchant, military, a little bit of renown. We don't really need. We could go for some gold though. And I like the enemy levels. Let's do this. We'll spend a point on this. Get this going. Save the rebels, save the world. Welcome, Steel Midnight. Maddening mode loop sold separately. You know, it hasn't been... It really has not been too bad so far, if I'm being honest. Which, you know, maybe I should be knocking on wood and not saying that. I mean, the hardest thing that we did was we tried to keep NPC Gilbert alive, which was like an extra challenge that I layered on top of that mission, which was our already challenging mission to begin with. But we mostly failed that one just because Gilbert as an NPC is not coded well, you know, and pretty much just suicides himself repeatedly. All right, we have some attack speed 16s here. Who is coming on this map? Let's see. We've got most people. I feel like I'm kind of good with this. Let's take a look at support, though. Who does Felix need some more points with? Sylvain, for sure. Or Annette. We'll throw him a bone. We'll get Felix in here like that. The rest of us, I think, are fine. How do I want this to be laid out? I think this is all right. Let's just get to it. Steel Midnight says it gets bad later, really bad. Unless it's New Game Plus, it's going to sting a little. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the Paralogs, I think I said this in the last stream, but the Paralogs are like my least favorite part about Three Houses, which is kind of sad because they give like some really good like mission variety outside of the norm. But really, oftentimes they're just not very fun. And those tend to be quite rough, like certain ones. Like especially the Ashen Wolves Paralogs, like those are just, ugh, they're just bad. These guys are gonna double. Actually, we can have Annette rally. She does now have rally speed, which I'm fairly stoked about.
Here goes.
Why don't we do that?
Well done.
Pretty good with that. Maybe we shouldn't bait the other one just because... Well, the dude does have really good defense, though. I suppose the dude will be fine taking it. Keep the gauntlets on him. Give him a little bit more void. Move these other folks up.
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
Quite a...
Here we go. Yep.
Let's see what we got. Alright, who is really hurting for EXP right now? Somebody's level 10. Ash is level 10. Ingrid's level 10. I think we gotta feed them some kills. I feel like they're really gonna need help getting fed some kills. What do you... Actually, let's take a look at Dedu. What do you got? Yeah, you finish. Somebody. Certainly. Can we give Dimitri a little sword training really quick here? Kind of down for that. I honestly feel... Yeah, we need something like this going on here. There we go. Just right.
Over already?
Asish says, to me, the later chapters feel like normal hard mode maps, and the beginning is stupidly... Oh, I missed it. What do we have there? The beginning is stupidly unfair. Yeah, you know what? I mean, there's definitely moments where the difficulty kind of waxes and wanes a bit. At least that was my experience on New Game Plus for sure, and obviously that's easier in general because I have all my battalions and stuff from last time. And the statue ranks. Can you finish this? You just can't unless I waste your onslaught, which is not gonna have a good hit rate anyway. This is a team effort right now to train up our wimps.
That was tough.
Oof. Missing 81. Alright, well, Mercy's doing it then.
It's not over yet.
Thanks for coming out, Steel.
Thank you.
Person's asking, so have you given Darkflyer Ingrid a try on this run? No. In fact, I don't think we've done any magic at all on Ingrid. No. No, we have not. I was talking about maybe Darkflyer Annette potentially earlier. But that's not happened yet. Actually, I think we're gonna use Annette, have her rally again.
Much needed.
That speed rally is already coming in clutch. I'm glad I remembered to throw that on there. Welcome, Segoy Boy. Darkflyer's outfits look ugly to me. Yeah. I feel like, unfortunately, there's a lot of classes like that in this game. Like, especially because they went realistic with, like Cavs, for example. Cavaliers are typically, for me, like some of the coolest units. I love especially when their unique armor colors translate to Cav armor. And in this game, all the Cavs are like silver and ugly and kind of gross, you know? That stinks. Except for like Sylvain, because he gets the black armor, I guess. But even still, it's not the same. What can we do here? Like, do I waste a gambit here on this? Maybe. Yeah, I think I do. I think Dimitri. Oh, I thought I could hit that other guy. I guess I can't. Oh, we do hit 3 of them though. I think we're going for the blaze here.
It's our chance to prevail.
Mastered soldier.
This should be enough.
I like that. Asish says, man, Maddening really forces you to strategize every move. I mean, it's not that bad when you get used to it. If anything, like, to be completely honest, I feel like the way that I'm playing is still very much like hard classic how I would play, because I'm still like trying to feed kills at every opportunity and perhaps messing around a little bit more than I should. But, you know, can he finish? Ugh. Ash is not good at finishing stuff, let me tell you. Just doesn't have it in him. Guess I'll just feed him when I can.
I must steel myself.
You could probably finish. Does this guy have just Nosferatu? He does. All right, we're not scared of him. He doesn't scare me. How did I had a feeling one of those was gonna miss somehow. What we need is... I kind of like the idea of Yuri not killing this guy so that we could continue feeding Ingrid. But the hit rates aren't looking so great here. So I feel like he should just do it.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Dark Flyer Annette isn't too bad, but I think Wyvern Lord Annette with Lightning Axe is better.
Never be satisfied.
It would be really cool, truthfully. It's a consideration. Although that's kind of generic. Although I'm sure a lot of people also take her to Gramarye and just leave her at that as well. We have to deal with this situation, don't we? Seems like we should be able to, though. Mop this up pretty easily. You're 12.
Oh, I won.
Dark Flyer burning with bows is fun.
I feel.
Now that is interesting. And not something that I would have thought to do.
Be gone.
Sylvain, get me a good level.
Whoops. Oh well.
Bizarre level.
I can feel the difference.
Good one from Felix, though. Alright, I don't really like the idea of splitting into two separate groups here. But I don't think... Yeah, there's not like that many other dudes to deal with down here. We did fail to deal with this guy, though. Though he can only attack to do.
Too slow.
You did get healed, actually. So, I guess I'm okay. Even with the Poison Strike, we'll enter the range of the Archer, just kind of start baiting him over. Oh, Lord, they coming. To use Dark Flyer on her because of Rescue.
Sufficient.
You're talking about Bernie? Who has Rescue? I forget who the units that have
Better
Rescue.
to serve His Highness.
Even more speed for Dedue. Zooming past Dimitri because he's slow as heck in this route. Or in this run, I should say. Yeah, who does? I don't remember who has Rescue. Doesn't Flayn have Rescue or something like that? I don't remember if it's a net that you're referring to either. Alright, let's figure this out. Their range isn't too bad. This is scarier though. Let's fix this. Let's figure out what's going on over here. One of these. I could group flames them. It's not that important that we do that, but it would make it a little bit easier to deal with. In fact, I may do that.
We're ready.
chance.
What's up, my friend, with the name that I cannot pronounce? Oh yeah, Bernadetta does get rescue. Yeah, I mean, that's cool from a variety sense, but I never would have thought to do that with Bernadetta.
Stay focused.
Hit rate is very bad. Guess we could try for this. I don't really want it to miss, though. Do I just blow an assault troop? I don't think we're getting better than 68 unless we do that. Alright, we'll blow an assault troop just to make sure this guy disappears. Although Nosferatu isn't exactly, like, threatening.
A chance to grow.
But I want him out of here.
That's what you get.
Alright, now this situation. Fire, steel axe, and a really fast thief. I feel like we're just gonna snipe this guy. Let them approach. And some of you guys wonder why we put bows on everybody.
Proceed with caution.
You don't need to wonder anymore.
Luck wasn't with you.
Thanks.
Oh, they do have a support. I forgot they do. Alright, even the boss is on the move now. That is looking like a prime assault troop target if I ever saw one. Francis K says bows good. Yeah, they are good. Everyone gets a bow. Can you actually do this on your own? Oh, maybe. Not really helping her gain any axe proficiency. In case she wants to do Brigand for Deathblow, but I'm feeding her experience. That I am doing. Oh, look at that. I can actually do the thing.
That was tough.
Because he actually outspeeds. Oh, let's go. Strength.
So far left to go.
I like that. Cool. Alright, this guy, though. This guy's pretty dangerous. So let's make sure that he's not waking up in the morning. I think this is suitable.
You never had a chance.
Thanks for the follow, Kotram6. I don't know why. I need to make an alert for that one. I guess I did not for Twitch follows. But I see you. Thank you for that. Okay, that wraps up everybody down here. We have to start moving forward. Let me just mark these guys because they scare me. You can't do anything. Even Byleth is actually falling behind. This is really bizarre. Do I want to gambit with Byleth? I don't think I do. Maybe do this. We'll feed Byleth a little bit. Right? Or is that weird? Hold on. Let's do this.
That one is expected.
Katrum is saying, Azure Moon may be the hardest path for Maddening simply because at the start of the time skip, Dimitri cannot be a flyer. Yeah, what is it called? I always forget the name. Chasing at Daybreak, Hunting at Daybreak, whatever it is. That chapter is pretty infamous. If you don't use like your main students and don't have them like set up well enough beforehand, you can literally like brick your file by not being able to do it. Do I go for the Steel Gauntlets? I think we do. I got pulses. Of course it does. Okay. Never mind. Take it back.
That is that.
We're good. She like the gauntlets.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, so at least I'll know that it's coming though, and I could kind of maybe set up some folks. Hopefully.
Well done.
Make sure that they're prepared for that mission, but yeah, that one is really rough. It's even the developers are on record. I forget which interview it was, but there's a developer interview where they basically admit that that chapter is poorly balanced. And it is, unfortunately. There's not enough stuff that it checks for, so it could literally ruin your entire run right then and there if things are not right. Okay, this is kind of tricky, though. I really would have hoped I could stride, I guess. We have a lot of folks that are not here to help. Well, let's deal with these guys first down here, because at least I can pull somebody back. Dedu scares me though because he's hurt. All right, Dedu I'm gonna wait on for now. Let's see. I mean, that's not gonna happen. We have for Gambits. We have one assault troop. We do have a group ice. We do have an onslaught. This may have to be a double Gambit here. It's unfortunate that I wouldn't hit them both. But you know what we could do? Actually, this is better. This is fine. Let's put some more people in place though to make sure that actually hits. But I'm kind of I do like this idea at least, although that's only a 70. Maybe we stick with the Volganone.
This isn't so hard.
I don't like that he doubles. I guess let's place Happy here. Beat Happy really quick.
Easy peasy.
See how much this improves that hit rate. Dex and Res, okay. What are we looking at now? 80, that's much better.
On it. It's time.
Battalion Wrath Advantage Gober. You know, I've never actually messed with that. I know it's really good. Broken even.
Such power dwells within.
In certain situations, but I don't usually... I've never really been a huge fan of the battalion specific abilities.
Oh, thank goodness. Everyone will be so pleased.
I'd like a little bit more speed on Annette, but at least she's not Dimitri right now. Dedu and Dimitri are tied for speed. I just want you to think about that. Think about what that means. Somebody's going to be eating speed carrots, probably.
Got it. Good to go.
Speaking of... Oh, you could use some more.
Just give up.
Patram says, Hunting by Daybreak is completely different from Hard to Maddening. It's not even funny. The jump in difficulty is one of the few things... Oh, I missed it. It's one of the few things in Fire Emblem that I would consider unfair. Yeah, I mean, they even admitted it was pretty unbalanced. They probably just didn't consider certain possibilities. Like, imagine playing a save file and not using the main students, but only using like the wolves or like the teachers or something like that, like doing a very specific run like that. And then you pop in on that chapter and your friends come to save you and they're terrible. And they just die immediately. It's basically what happens in a lot of cases. Yeah, I guess we're going to go for the physic. Get you on rally duty. This is pretty much going to wrap this up, I think, so. Let's see, though. Yeah. I think we're feeding Byleth. That's a weird, really weird thing to say.
Thank you.
Hold up, Ingrid had a rally? Yeah. She got rally magic. Or is it res? Is that magic or res? Oh, it's magic. Res is purple. Guess we're gonna keep squeezing out a little brawling experience out of this. I don't love it, but we're gonna try to get Caspar. All right, we have one more point. I mean, that was... I hate to admit it, but that was fairly easy for level 13. Do we try the Paralog? Let's put it... I'm going to put it to a poll. I'm going to let you guys decide. Do we try the Dedu Paralog that might be a little bit too tough at the current moment? Let's make a poll here. All right, I've made a poll. So far, we're leaning yes pretty heavily. Person's asking, do you want this one to be harder? This one to be harder or the Death Knight map? Honestly, with our success against the Death Knight last time, I feel like the trickiest thing about this upcoming chapter against the Death Knight is if you kill all the enemy units, the chapter ends. So it's like you have to keep one guy alive so that you can actually face off against the Death Knight and beat him. I also don't exactly remember where all the teleport pads go. And we're going to have to make sure that I split up the group properly and make sure people have keys and door keys and stuff. There is some bad teleport shenanigans that can happen if you go into one of the rooms and spawn some enemies by accident. All right, it's looking like yes, 75%, so we'll give this a shot. This might be horrible, but let's try it. I mean, why not? We're brave. All right, we did go through all this already, though. So this I will skip again.
You're sorry to do it. No, I am. But the land. This was our. The Baron, but this.
When you skip it this fast, it reminds me of.
They have sufficient.
Have you ever seen one of those viral videos of the people talking and they're like using English words, but they're all like messed up? It's like some weird famous example of like what English sounds like to non-English speakers. Really bizarre. Flyer matters more for this Paralog than the Death Knight chapter, so I'd skip. It's a solid point. Did I unlock Peg Knight on anybody yet? Couldn't even tell you. Well, chat voted it, so we're gonna try it. Maybe with a cheeky stride we could get something going. I realize we probably need to eliminate some of the guys over here. Oh, don't we also does Happy have warp? Who has warp? Am I tripping? Does somebody have that? I suppose not. Why did I think we could do that for some reason? Well, we're going to give this a try. So I won't spend more than like a half an hour here if it's not looking good. So let's see. We do have less units to bring. I like the idea of Ash's range on this one. Felix could be more useful and brazen, though, if I really throw him out there. Although Ingrid's still level 10, Ingrid. Ugh. Come on. The mass recycle of maps, says Mercenary BDU. Yeah. It's pretty unfortunate. I mean, I remember the days of, like, imagining going to, like, Shrang or, like, what's in the corner of the map? Morphus or something? Morbius? I had high hopes for, like, exploring some of the other continents outside of Fodlan. And, unfortunately, that's not exactly the case in this game. Do still like the game, though, a lot. I guess I'm dropping you for... I think we can't afford to bring Ingrid here. Aside from that, I'm pretty down with this. All right, so let's give this a shot and see what happens here. It's Morbin time.
The Kingdom's vanguard has already arrived, just as we'd feared. They far outclass the Dusker forces. We cannot stand by and allow another massacre, but we cannot obstruct the Fargus army either. Our best hope is to force the troops of Dusker to withdraw before the Kingdom soldiers get to them.
Right.
The main body of the Kingdom's army is bound to... Once the main force arrives... It seems the Church and the Kingdom troops are not work. First, let's push Dusker.
Let us be quick.
All right.
What should
I think we're starting off with a cheeky stride here. Looking pretty good to me. What's up, Jonathan Rios? Mary Sue says, I wish we could explore Morbius. Yeah, I do too. This is not good looking though up here in Brawlers too.
Stay focused.
I just strided everybody and now it's like I don't want to I don't want to move forward. It's scary.
I'll go.
It's like that stride didn't even quite do enough, did it?
Sure thing.
So I suppose he's in the way. Hug.
Here we go.
I mean, you definitely gotta go. Even the hit, he's standing out in the open, and the hit rate is still terrible against that guy.
Cut through.
Is that because he does have Tonebreaker? That's why. Yeah, I'm not liking that. I'm not liking how that looks. I could repo throw somebody though. Potentially. Who's got it? Sylvain has repo, and I didn't. Dimitri got it, and he hasn't equipped it yet. So that's unfortunate. I could have Yuri draw back Felix, and Felix could get all the way up in there, but he doesn't have a great battalion to be messing with. Ugh. I already don't like this. I already don't like this. Somebody's got to take down cheeky Brawler here. Even that I don't like. What's up, Grapes? Yeah, this is awful. I mean, tell me, like, how is Felix going to survive that? This is, Maybe first turn striding isn't the way to go. I would love to blaze that group of guys up there, but that's not happening this turn.
I give my all for our goal. You will die here.
The Paralog is easier if you ignore the battalion reward. Isn't that kind of the point, though? It's kind of why we're doing it, really. Part of the reason. I'm kind of liking that better. Keep it at that. Oh, I forgot that as well, too, Grapes. Interesting. It's a good little bit of trivia, isn't that?
I'll give it my all.
Guess I never saw that outcome to know that. I mean, this hit rate is... So, well, I am using lances against him, and I'm sure he's got lance breaker. Yep. Always a great sign when even on the first turn you're like struggling to make moves. Instills you with a lot of confidence for what's to come, certainly. Is her hit rate good enough? It's okay. Okay.
Let's keep our guard up.
Go now, if you value your life.
But aren't you with Vargas?
I'm kind of liking that, actually. The brawling, it's coming in handy.
Should I have held back?
You can still get out of here.
I did, however, unfortunately use... Ooh, even that. I mean, one of those is bound to miss, but that is a yikes. That's very scary. And that needs to be fixed. I used everybody that can heal, which is very bad. Might have to undo the mercy movement. Man, first turn pulse, that's pretty bad. I think I need to, though, because otherwise it's not going to be... I don't know why I thought I had... Maybe I assumed I had a net,
I'll cut through.
even though I clearly did not bring her.
Stay
You went
focused.
here. I liked how this went.
That is that.
Go.
But aren't you with...
Here we go.
What should I do?
Do you still not have curve shot? You don't.
I'll give it my all.
Is that all?
Can you get speed for once, please? Speed?
I will get stronger yet.
He doesn't. He forgot that it exists.
You can.
Straight up, really slow, wild boar. Viciously powerful. Very slow moving. Alright, I don't know how this is going to go. But we're going to find out.
You can't win.
Ooh. 0 crit. Yeah, I'm not liking the look of that. The prospect of us getting over there to stop that is not very good. Ooh.
I guess I got a little.
Yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm not liking this because I think you're right. I think we do need somebody who's a flyer to be able to get over there because now these two guys are gonna get slaughtered. We just lost Yuri. Feeling this is not the right time to be doing this.
Not so fast. Filthy.
Yeah, I don't like that. I think we're going like that. Yeah, we'll save that for the next month. It's just we're not ready yet. We've barely mastered the initial, what do you call it, beginner classes. So I don't even have Pegasus Knight for anybody, which is going to make movement really hard. And I think too many of them are going to die before we even get over there. So that's going to be a wait from me, Doug. Do I bother with this stupid quest for renown? No, that's such a waste. Suggested level 6. I would hate, like, what I don't like about these, though, is, or what's nice about them is the suggested level is high. So the enemies are good, but it's also giving us such a crap ton of gold that it's almost like cheesing it, which I don't enjoy the prospect of. So I'm gonna keep it leveled, and let's just do this Battle of the Empire one right here. It's a bit worse, objectively speaking, but the idea of having too much gold and beginning to cheese the game does not appeal to me. Oh, Tristan, thank you for the resub, by the way. I forgot to mention that, so thank you. Double the renown, Stevie? Not sure what you mean, Methodius. From that quest? Alright, this doesn't look too bad. It'll also give us an opportunity to train Ingrid, which we need. Get you out of here. These are not being used. We got everybody else in here. Support-wise, Yuri needs what? Ingrid. That's fine by me. Renown is very useful early game. I feel like we have a lot of extra renown. In fact, I'm pretty sure I maxed 2 of the statues already. And while that's not all of them, I feel like we're doing fine. So I'm not really sweating the renown. I even threw away some renown to get some items from the statue in Abyss. So I'm not really sweating it. I think this layout's fine. Let's go for it. Oop. Let's not save over the wrong file, though. So Goy Boy says, breaking the game is the best part. Personally, I prefer when Fire Emblem gives me the choice to do that. Breaking the game is easy. I mean, especially when you have, like, DLC stuff in particular. I don't know. I want this to be, like, genuinely challenging. I feel like that's way more fun for me. Attack speed 10.
I'm on it.
I'll cut through.
Just gonna let him tank it.
Stay focused.
You, though.
What should I do?
Ready. Here goes.
I really should just let them be. Just let them come to me. Why not?
You saved me.
For a little rally. Can move to do.
I'll go.
Yep.
Mike Campbell's asking, this is new game? No, it's not.
Here we go.
We specifically did that because that would be way too easy. So trying to keep some semblance of challenge here. And in some instances, like the Gilbert thing, we did also attempt to make it a bit harder and more challenging. So I'm having fun with it. Would you like extra cheese to go with your Fire Emblem? Yeah, I feel like when you get to the point where you start cheesing it and you don't really care, then it's like you're not really strategizing or playing properly anymore, and it's kind of when all the fun gets sucked out of it for me, to be completely honest.
Over already?
Like if I could just spam whatever unit I want across the entire battlefield and they just destroy everything, I don't gain any joy from that, unfortunately. I like the threat of actually making a mistake and screwing things up and learning from playing poorly.
As expected.
I really got to feed Ingrid even more experience than she's getting right now, even.
No hard feelings.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Lysithia is best on the bench or dead. Trash unit. Have you come from chats? Choopy's stream. I was trying to say Choopy's chat, I guess.
The fight continues.
The choice of whether to break the game or play by the rules and be challenged is what I meant. I mean, hey, everybody's got something that they find entertaining or not. If you like breaking the game, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I just know from my own
What's next?
personal experience, when I stop caring about strategy and just start throwing people around, like the fun is sapped out of it for me. So I try to keep it interesting. Brian Martins asks, which emblem is everyone most excited to use in Fire Emblem Engage? That's a good question. For me, I think it's the Lyn one. Just because I like the fact that it creates the dupes, the shadow clones. Because it reminds me of the Summoner class from Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, which was really fun. Because then you could really strategize with that and make the AI go and attack and kill those guys and kind of create distractions for yourself. It's just quite cool. Man, it's... Now she's like not moving far enough here. She's the one who needs the EXP. I think we're just going to back off. Oh, I should have rallied.
Much needed.
Rallied the wrong person. That's what I get for playing too fast. We're going to have these guys back off because I really want Ingrid to be fed and not them. Unknown Gaming says Byleth because of his support abilities. Byleth looks pretty cool. Byleth's also cool because you get the relic weapons, depending on, I guess, what you're proficient in. So it's kind of cool to see some of those famous weapons come back. The other games seem to have more, or the other emblems, I should say, seem to have like more generic weapons from their games, but specifically because there's all the relic weapons from Three Houses, it's cool to see that come from Violet's Ring. All right. Like the look of that. Here's Ingrid's lunch.
I aim for greatness.
I'm a quick study.
Let's keep our guard up.
RGB asks, why only now at already 2023 first Madden mode run? Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, like I did lose a year to moving. Not like the entire year or anything, but I was busy for a long time, so it hasn't been as many years since Three Houses came out for me, to be honest. And also, like, when you're a content creator, I feel like you end up playing games less. You talk about games more and you play them less, unfortunately. So a lot of my stuff were just hard mode runs originally. But it was finally time to give this a shot. And also the other thing is I had other Fire Emblem Three Houses save files on a previous Switch that I shared with my brother. So in a lot of ways, this Switch I had to kind of start over with like about a year ago. But either way, I hadn't touched Maddening on either, so okay, I think we're just gonna wait here with you. I know I definitely did wait a little bit too long, I would say, but it is fun to experience now, at least at this point. It gives us something to do before Engage comes out. I can't believe I wasn't really using bows on Byleth. Yeah, that's, I don't know why, how I got away with doing that. All right, boss is on the move. There's so much more I want to do in terms of feeding. I can't even, none of you guys can even curve shot. Maybe this was a mistake.
You're a big help.
Magic? Nice.
I feel more powerful.
I think Ingrid's gonna, oh man. I thought she could do it. Wait, what's her bow rank? It's not great. I could have her trade for an iron bow maybe, but that might not, still that might not be enough. It's strength 12. Yeah. Dang it. Just trying to feed her a cheeky kill there.
You fought well.
Lysithia plus range staff equals wins by doing nothing. Yeah, I don't completely understand the Lysithia hate. I like her. Is she my favorite unit of all time? Probably not. But I think she's pretty cool. I don't want these guys to attack. I think I'm just going to waste a gambit here. Of course, that absolutely murks this guy. I guess we're feeding Dimitri.
Who's next?
Ah, you double Ash. That's not great. I suppose that's the only person that can attack Ash, though.
Another win.
Happy is better than everyone. I love Happy, yeah. I like all of the wolves in general, but I feel like Happy's my favorite, honestly. Ouch. Mastered Fighter, though. That's good.
Complete.
Over already.
Not good.
Based plus
That was
win.
tough.
Happy, not happy about hearing that. Honestly, I'm striding here. This is some nonsense. I need Ingrid to be up there in the action.
Well done.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
All right, I don't know if you can hear that. Unfortunately, it's coming through. My sound is like messed up. It's coming through my monitor, which is not where I want it to come from, but Tristan has redeemed the desk raise, which means goodbye. Goodbye for now. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Sometimes audio is so finicky. You would think that, like, even with Windows 10 and everything at this point in time, it'd be a lot more streamlined and straightforward, but certain apps, they start liking certain outputs, and then even when you switch them, they still don't always like to switch. You did hear it. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe it's just coming through from my end from the monitor, but you can actually hear it? Okay. Because that would be good. Item break sound didn't seem to work at all, though. So that needs to be adjusted. Can we have Felix not kill this guy? With his crest proccing. That's not a simple prospect. I think we need to adjust this, though.
I'm pretty much perfect.
Got the repo on. Why did I think Sylvain already had the repo? But that's good. He's done now with his class. Oh, we are so. Oh, okay, good. Get some heals out of the way here. Ash needs some help. Let's get. I almost used Ingrid as a rally bot, but she has other purposes. Steel Lance. Go for it. Now all we need is an Eminem themed Fire Emblem playthrough. Oh, why did I think it was going to end there? I missed that healer guy back there. Okay. Somebody gets a free meal. I think it's going to be Ingrid. Long hair Balthus is not for me. Ferdinand's long hair has kind of grown on me. I definitely like Ferdinand's Three Hopes design better. The like mid-range hair. Mid-length, I should say. Like longer than pre-time skip, but not quite Three Houses time skip. That's a good one. Welcome, AFG Sync. Yeah, I probably should have checked the chests here, but they're all not around anyway, so that's fine. I didn't even think about that. I was able to route Anna's Paralog on Blue Lion's new game Maddening Classic. I've heard terrible things about Anna's Paralog. I don't think I've ever done it myself, to be honest with you. Oh, I think we're going to use the axe on her, aren't we? Yes, we are. Start training that up a little bit. Oh, we already fully healed Ash. Wow. I don't know why, but I didn't expect that. Sorry, let me fix this a little bit. That's better. Brian Martins asks, how does everyone feel about the new voice actor for Anna in Engage? That's a good question. I don't really have an opinion yet. I mean, definitely seems like they're going a little bit of a different direction with this version of Anna, so maybe that's why they did that, or it could have been some of the controversy around her other voice actress. I don't know. I couldn't say. Is there an ultimate plan for all your units, or are you just winging it? I think there should be more of a plan than I have right now. I have like some ideas, I guess, of things I'm kind of working towards. I think I should have had it planned more, but I am in some ways just kind of winging it. But we're having a good time so far. Like, I'm not really sweating it too bad.
Thank you.
I think like certain things would take more planning. Like I am readying to do for Wyvern Lord, even though I do almost want to keep it classic and just make him War Master to do. So I don't know. See, that's what's hard for me about this is like, especially with this being the main Blue Lions file on this Switch, since I have the other Blue Lions file on the old Switch, it's almost like I want to keep things pretty standard. You know, when somebody's like meant to be something, it's hard for me to not put them in that class. Like sometimes I'm open to some experimentation. I just like keeping things the way they like seem that they should be. Does that make sense? I don't know if anybody else feels that way. Like I would love to play around with Wyvern Lord to do.
Over already?
But I also feel like I haven't had enough of War Master to do either. I mean, he could feasibly do both, really, but you know. All right, we fed Ingrid a little bit more. Grapes asks, what happened with the other Anna VA? I don't know if it was like something political, but people on Twitter were kind of freaking out about it. I don't remember the specifics, so I'm not going to butcher it, but Dorothea, we are definitely going to host a tea party. Dorothea is a... Oh, boy. I had a good streak of this a couple months ago where I was like beginning to remember everyone's things. Is she a mint person? She's not a sweet apple. I don't know that she's an almond. Is she Angelica? I'm going to try mint. I don't know if it's mint, but I'm going to try it. Nope, wasn't it?
So much.
That's okay. We'll do our best.
How warm. Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Would it be this one again?
Incredible.
Okay. I love it when you get the same one.
My
Back to
ideal
back.
partner is religious, but only just. And they have enough money to live on for all our days.
I think she'd like the blush, right? Got him. Got him. Going in for a cheeky batter.
Has anyone ever told you that you're hard to read?
Methodia says, we will never know what crest that Dorothea is a carrier for. I don't know what you're specifically referring to. I do like the weird kind of trivia / theory about Hanneman potentially being her father, right? Isn't that kind of... I don't think that's like absolutely 100% a thing, but there is like a weird moment, I think, in one of the supports with Hanneman that she gets, where Hanneman, just the way that he reacts to her talking about being an orphan kind of implies like there could be a little something more there. I do like that theory.
What a happy little moment.
But what makes that weird and probably not true is that she has an ending, I think, with Hanneman, and they have like a bunch of kids together, which is kind of that no good, really. But yeah, I thought that was a kind of an interesting one at face value, at least. Dorothea does not have a crest. I know Marianne is a popular dancer choice, feels kind of like Olivia 2.0. Yeah, she is. A lot of people were telling me to go for that, but I think we're doing Petra as the dancer of this run. I like making it like somebody from outside the main house cast. Dorothea would be a great one. I did that the first time in my first Blue Lions run. But I think Petra would be kind of, just for variety's sake, be kind of interesting. Grapes is saying, no. What do I want to give her here? Does she like the gemstone beads, or is that Hilda? That might be Hilda. I don't know. It doesn't matter, does it? Do I give her an owl feather? I wish I had an armored bear stuffy. I don't think she's a tasty baked treat person either, though. I guess I'll just give her the owl feather and be nice about it.
Thank you. I love it. That was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please.
AF Juicing says I would not choose Petra. Why? Firefly Blast with the oof. I mean, it's a cool theory, but it's one of those things that like is taken from like a single line of dialogue or something from one of their supports, so it's not like that much to go on with it. Oh man, we have a lot of these to do. I kind of have to pee. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly here. Let's try this be right back screen. I think I might have used it once before, but let's see. All right. Alrighty, this is the wrong side. Sorry about that. Stay hydrated reminder. I know I'm drinking too much water. What's funny is like some of the other streams where we went for like 4 hours, multiple times, a bunch of times in a row, I didn't take any breaks at all. But today that water went right through me. What are we talking about here? It's nerve-wracking because you have to make all your decisions for hunting by daybreak before you use up all of your final monastery visit activity points. That is true. We're going to go through some of these supports really quickly here. I'll probably skip a bunch of them, but there might be a few I want to recap a little bit. Maybe we'll watch the Dimitri Dadu B support, just for some flavor for the run.
He's always with that man from Dusker. How strange.
Oh, is this when they
use some dirty tricks to
he
gain
supports
his favor?
Dadu?
That's how those scoundrels from Dusker operate.
What a pleasant conversation you seem to be having. May I join? Please, continue.
Oh, Your Highness, I was just...
I said continue.
Calling him out face to
I'm
face.
sorry, Your Highness! Such foolishness runs rampant. I fear it is the reality of Fargus for now.
It must appear strange to them, to see me always in your company.
Does it bother you to do?
Of course not. However...
Let me guess. You take exception to the gossip that you use dirty tricks to obtain your position. Is that it?
That does perturb me, but not for my own sake. I am concerned about your Highness's reputation.
Dadu is such a
I'm
bro.
not talking about my feelings, but yours. As far as I'm concerned, those fools can talk nonsense until their tongues fall out.
I don't know how you play
I'm
this
afraid I
game and
cannot
not fall in
agree.
love with Dadu.
But if you were not concerned for your honor in this instance, then why did you intervene?
Because it is my duty to do so. The day my father was killed, I saw the swine who did it. They were not of Dusker. I saw that, knew it beyond a doubt, and yet I was unable to prevent the massacre that followed. Nor could I clear away the dishonor of regicide that has unjustly clung to you and your people. I will not rest until I make up for that. I owe you, just as I owe the spirits of those I let die.
I do consider Fargus to be abhorrent, but you are an exception.
Hmm.
You offered me your hand, and pulled me out from an abyss of suffering and death.
Dadu Giga Chad.
You risked your life to save a foreigner you had never met. The moment you extended your hand, I decided that only for your sake would I live the remainder of my life, and I would cast it aside in an instant if my death were to your benefit. For that reason, I cannot consider myself your friend. There are still many in the kingdom who despise the people of Dusker. It would be selfish of me to stand by your side as an equal.
To do.
How about lover instead?
Your Highness?
Do you really believe I care one bit about the chatter of the ignorant?
Of course not. Please forgive my impudence.
I understand the intention of your words. Still, they grieve me. If you wish it so, you may continue to think of yourself as my vassal. I clearly cannot stop you. We need not be anything more or anything less. If that is what you wish to do, so be it.
Your Highness.
Alrighty. Out of all the post-awakening and I think you mean Anna designs, which is your favorite? Post-awakening Anna designs. I'll be honest, I kind of like the new one. It's like simple, but it's nice. Fates was fine. Warriors, I feel like, is kind of the most popular from people. That's where she has the little beret thing, I think. Nothing wrong with it. I like that she constantly gets reinvented. Her design in this game is kind of weird because her hair got more pink and she looks like a little different. I'd probably like her a lot more if she actually had like some supports. I'd be more tempted to use her, certainly. But because of that, the Three Houses Anna doesn't really do it for me. Anna with 6 fingers? That's Fate's Anna, isn't that?
Really good and get the supplies with your pay.
All right, this one I'm skipping. Let's Fine, let's see. Let's just recap what this is about.
Sylvain?
The other day.
You know.
Oh, that? I mean, considerably worse.
Was he talking about his philandering?
Come on, we've known each other since we were kids.
No.
Whenever I started doing
And whenever you drag...
all these years, but you're different, Feel. Now you
Well, you're not in...
again with the so.
I was on my...
You're off to you have to choose.
my train.
All right.
What did, is he?
She's so small, I think she'll be a trainee unit. Would be interesting. Honestly, I'm just praying at this point that they haven't revealed the whole cast of characters for Engage to us. Because I feel like they've revealed too many up to this point. There's just so many characters. And we already know like that some of the bad guys are recruitable and stuff. And like specifically which ones, at least some of them.
Yes.
So
It's decided.
Oh.
Yuri, I could ask you the same.
I don't know if you just heard that or not, but it is time to sit down.
Gotta help however I can, you know.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Forgive my tone earlier. You truly set a noble example.
Right. Anyhow, looked like I interrupted you. You nearly choked on that wad of meat you were gnawing on.
Right. That is true, I suppose. You know,
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim Shady
Okay.
please stand
You
up?
once worked for House Row, didn't you?
Let me know if you guys heard that one that time. I think you said you heard it last time, so I hope you certainly heard it. But Kotzrum, if that's how you pronounce your name, has delightfully redeemed some points to raise the desk again. This is going to be a standing stream, isn't it?
4 years ago, when
Quite the sharp memory you have.
Someday I'll have an animation on screen for that. I want to make them more polished, more intensive, kind of like Choupies. But for now, they're pretty simple. Unknown Gaming says I heard it. What's up, Goosephone? Hope you had a Merry Christmas.
You aren't mistaken. I was staying there then, yes. I had been adopted by the Count.
Oh? Come to think of it, I thought I'd heard something like that. That the Count had adopted a distant relative of his. A young man whose future was both bright and promising.
Then he molested
So,
the poor kid.
that was you?
Yep. Although now, I'm nothing more than a distant stranger to him. Our ties were severed a while ago.
Thankfully.
He helped me out by getting me into the academy. It wasn't long after that we started having all sorts of disagreements. What the hell were you doing visiting House Row anyhow?
Kottram says, I hope Engage is a big cast. Some of my favorite characters are the hilariously forgettable ones. I kind of tend to agree, to be honest. Some of my favorites from like Shadow Dragon are the Gaiden characters. And they have like barely anything to them because there's no supports and stuff in that game. But I still like them. Like Horus. Who remembers Horus from Shadow Dragon, right? Horus is cool though. Christmas was lame. I had COVID and I still do. I'm sorry, Goose. That sucks. I hope you feel better.
Yes. That. How to put it? It was to help clean up after a friend.
Feels weird, man. Count Row. Yeah.
Sylvain.
Honestly, there's such a wealth of interesting Yuri information that like that would make a really solid video someday.
Do you frequent this area often?
Someday, it'd be
Mind
fun
your
to talk
business,
about.
won't you? I just like to go for walks, get fresh air, that sort of thing.
Easy now. I'm not interrogating you. Really, I just wanted to warn you that it isn't so safe here in the evenings. You'll want to be on your guard.
I thank you for your concern, but I assure you I can handle myself.
Noted. Oh yeah, the innkeeper also wanted me to thank you. He wanted to thank you for being such an enthusiast for the food he sells. Seemed pretty happy about it.
Is that so? How very... Well, I'd better be off.
Seems she doesn't want anyone seeing her with a face full of food. Too late.
Horus can only be brought into your camp if you meet a series of special conditions in Shadow Dragon to get him, and wrap out the unlockables in that game. Yeah, you need less than 15 surviving units. If you haven't seen it, actually, I did a video on my channel about my best Fire Emblem save file ever, and it just so happens to be a Shadow Dragon save file where I did a Gaiden run in that game. In that game, in order to get the Gaiden chapters, you had to have 15 or fewer living characters. And there's a lot of interesting quirks to Shadow Dragon as well, where, for example, if you did lose too many characters, you would keep getting these random faceless generic characters. They'd be named like Quattro and weird stuff like that. So not only do you have to kill off like a bunch of actual characters, like specifically trying to have 15 or fewer for the Gaiden chapters, on top of that, you also had to slaughter hundreds of nameless and faceless ones that the game also threw at you for free throughout the course of it. It's pretty interesting. I know a lot of people do not like that part of that game specifically because of that, especially with how different it is, but I thought it was pretty cool, and that was one of my favorite runs. So you can check out that video on my channel if you want to learn more about that. I think it's called my favorite my greatest Fire Emblem save file of all time, something like that. All right, we do have some certifications here now. We have a lot of folks that are done with their beginner classes, so Peg Knight Ingrid would be really good, but naturally she, well, at least let's unlock it. But she's not done with Soldier yet. All right, nice, 100%, easy. The generics are so good because they are leveled to your average, so if you only have a super overleveled Mart, the games can actually be pretty easy. Interesting.
I must continue to work hard.
I mean, I guess my problem was that I wasn't playing so poorly that I needed them. I was playing poorly to specifically just get the Gaiden characters because I really wanted to do like a different run. I need to switch her back, actually. I shouldn't have clicked yes on that. Too much going on. All right, you're already good. You're fine. You guys are good. You need some upgrades. Yeah, we got Cavalier Sylvain. Pretty generic, but nothing wrong with that. So Goy Boy's asking, where did you learn that info about Yuri? I think that's revealed.
Okay, no big deal, really.
Sorry, I hate speaking over them when they're talking. I think that's revealed through his supports. There's definitely enough hints in game. Even in Three Hopes, I feel like we got a few more drips of that too with some of his supports from Three Hopes specifically. And specifically because Count Rowe is like more of a character in Three Hopes than he ever is in Three Houses. So there's like maybe a little bit of inferring going on, but it's pretty heavily hinted that that was the case, unfortunately, for Yuri. Yuri had a really... I don't know if it's more of like a lazy writer's thing, but the way that Yuri's story ties into like so many other characters, it's almost like there's a lot that he was involved in. He was also Bernadetta's childhood friend that you learn about through their supports in this game that you might not know about in the beginning. So he has a pretty interesting life journey where he kind of just weaves in and out of a bunch of other people's experiences. Yuri and Dorothea's support specifically. There we go. Methodius is the lore brain here in chat. Methodius remembers a lot of stuff that I can't fathom how they are able to. I could play this game in 1 month, and a month could go by, and there will definitely be certain information I've already forgotten, unfortunately. Certain things I'll never forget, but others, you know? Others. Okay, I kind of like Deathblow sounds pretty good on to do. I don't see why we wouldn't do it. He'll probably end up in Brawler afterwards, or we could even have some cheeky fun and put him in Armored Knight. Although he doesn't get his custom outfit anymore like he once did. Unless it's... Is this it? He does have his own unique colors, but I forget. They changed it, and I was kind of sad about that. It used to be with the earlier versions of Three Houses, characters, when they were put into a class that they were supposed to be, would get either the special outfit or their time skip outfit or whatnot. But I think to do specifically for, maybe not for Armored Knight, but for Fortress Knight, he had like a different look that wasn't even his monastery outfit either. But then they changed it so that that's not the case with one of the updates, which kind of stinks. It's kind of sad. AFG Sync says, I like most of what they did with the 3 Hope supports. Deathblow and Gauntlets is one of your best ways of dealing damage. Certainly. Yeah, I don't see a way that we ignore Brigand. It's just too good. I even probably want to have Ingrid go through it. I don't know the how and the when yet, but I think we should. And also the strength for her, too. Dimitri. See no reason why you shouldn't be a Cavalier, although we're out of seals. I want to buy at least 3. The dude's default class that matches his post time skip is Fortress Knight. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he had a custom one. I could be wrong. I'd have to look at some of my really old footage from the very early days of Three Houses, but I think before that even happened, I thought he had a different Fortress Knight outfit for something that was bare minimum. It had this brown color, but I don't think it was his time skip outfit, and it was different. But unfortunately, that is long gone. Let's do Felix. What do we want to do with Felix? Oh, we need intermediate. Whoa, I just bought 3 beginner seals, didn't I? You fool. Oh, and we're out of intermediate. Oh. Why? Why have you done this to me? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I didn't think we had such a hard cap limit on intermediate already. I guess we got who we got. So in that case, no upgrade for anybody else. That we dealt with. I think it's mission time. I think it is mission time. Yeah, they limit the highest tier of seals for the first half of the game. Maybe I only noticed that with like the advanced ones. I didn't think they actually limited intermediate too. That's interesting. Goosephone says, I still find it funny that we teach kids to become brigands. Yeah. Given their history in the series and destroying villages and stuff, it is pretty funny.
We still don't know where Flayn is, but we can't give up. Not until she's found.
Professor! Your Highness! I just heard a scream in Professor Euritsa's quarters.
Maybe that's what it was, Katram. Pre-time skip Fortress Knight for to do. Maybe that's the outfit I was thinking of. In fact, I think that's exactly right. Because he didn't have his time skip monastery outfit yet, I think there was like some kind of different Fortress Knight look for him. And it must have been pre-time skip then, yeah. I'd have to look at... We should have looked. I should have just looked in his thing to see if it's still there or something, but... Not that would be easy to get, like you're saying, yeah.
Euritsa.
It's just cool.
Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
I feel like we know this part, right? Although...
Isn't that... Professor Manuela!
The art's kind of nice there.
Manuela! Please wake up! Professor Manuela!
She's still breathing, but she needs medical attention immediately.
Look! Do you see Professor Manuela's hand? It's like she's pointing at something.
I see it, behind that shelf. Could it be a secret passage?
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Of course. I'll return shortly, Professor.
Do you think this is related to Flayn's disappearance?
What should we do, Professor?
It looks dark. Dark in there.
Oh, you've always been scared of dark places, haven't you, Annie? But don't worry.
The professor and I will protect you.
There are sounds coming from within. If we're going to investigate, now is the time.
We'll be okay, I'm sure of it. Are you ready, Professor?
What is this place? It's so... Ah! I see someone. I think they're unconscious.
Flayn's hair is always so weird looking in that little piece of art. Like, it doesn't even look like Flayn at first.
Yes, I see Flayn. But who is this other person?
Monica.
Professor! Someone's coming from farther in. That's Scythe. Is that the knight who attacked the Holy Mausoleum?
I love how this scene goes, too, because it's literally just like the Death Knight, like, just casually walking towards them, like, strolling them. Ready for this?
That sword.
It's, like, so weird.
You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
It's like, what up? Welcome to my lair. This is my crib. Check out my hostages on the floor over there. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to call that out too, Katrim, is like the funny little inclusion that they have to do here with having your main lord disappear so that Edelgard has like some sort of alibi from not being the Flame Emperor is kind of funny that they had to like sort of force that in. All right, so what we're gonna do first, because I bet you somebody out there that's watching this doesn't know this, and I always forget to look at it, but if we do this little zoom in, wait, where is it? We can't until we're on the map. That's why I always forget. Just can't do it here. I'll set up and then we'll do it. But I want to look at Monica and Flayn laying on the floor. It was kind of funny. I think looks like Felix needs some more gauntlets.
Well,
maybe we should forge something.
Is that the one?
You know what? I'm gonna give him Iron Gaunts plus. Just why not?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
What else should we do here? I could give Axe. I could give Ash Steel Axe plus. To do an Iron Bow plus. You know what? To do needs like a better axe in general. Let's at least do this for him.
Thanks a bunch.
There's probably a lot that we could do to help Ingrid, but that's all right. What else do we want here? Maybe I'll do... I do Steel Axe Plus for Ash. It's going to help him.
Thanks a bunch.
I suppose so. We're kind of favoring him a little bit, I guess. Making sure that he's useful. And Ingrid could use, honestly, a lot of help. Do I care to do that, though? Actually, her Steel Lance is going to break, so let's make sure we do this, though. All right, I think that's good enough. That's fine. RGB says, bailing out. I don't know if that means you're leaving for the night, but thank you for watching. AFG Sync says, it's like my name is Death Knight. I killed my father. Prepare to die. The famous Inigo Montoya quote from Princess Bride. All right, so here's the deal. We have to split up in two groups, at least for the beginning. Although I always forget that there's this teleporter pad thing here. I forget where this one goes, though. It might bring you like to this room and trigger people. But we need somebody to go this way and make their way through this hallway, and they have to be pretty resilient enough to withstand these archers and be able to open some doors and then deal with some cavaliers and stuff that spawn in this room. And we could potentially have them regroup sooner rather than later, but the way that I typically play this map is I do just split them up and break them out. So I feel like the cav in the hallway sounds all right to me. Ash with the archery range sounds kind of good over there. And I feel like we need some sort of healer with them. Probably Happy at least. I'm kind of okay with this. Yeah. Let's go for it. Oh, and we also need, actually, before I forget, somebody's going to need a chest key. Maybe even 2 chest keys. You two provide some door keys, but maybe a door key would be nice on somebody too, just in case. And then we have the chest up front. We have a chest here and a chest... Oh, no, that's a switch. Okay. At least 2 chest keys probably on that side as well, so... got some room. Sylvain doesn't really, but you can't use this Armor Slayer, so... Let's give that Armor Slayer to somebody before I forget. Take this one from Annette. Just have Ash solo it. That is true. He can also... I keep forgetting that because I'm used to playing from other routes lately. I don't know that Ash could solo that hallway himself. I don't know if you're memeing, but I'm pretty sure that's not plausible with this current Ash that we have. Oh, that was quicker this time, huh? That is the sit down message. Was that already 20 minutes? That was quick. Okay. So, Ash is too frail to solo with Poison Strike. Right, I wasn't even thinking about Poison Strike either. So we have 2 keys over there. We also have Ash. I think that's good now for that side. What else was I about to swap? Oh, we need to do combat arts. Potentially. Let's just double check all these. To do with the repo is kind of appealing, but I also do like what he's got going on here. Although I pretty much never use Fading Blow. So maybe it's fine to lose it then. Even with you, I don't think I really use Fading Blow. Windsweep on Yuri is kind of cool, though. But they make it so challenging to pick. This, like, the slots are so limited. It's just so rough deciding what you want. What else was I doing? Maybe that's fine. I think we should go for it.
That night looks like death itself. We must rescue Flayn immediately.
Who else wants to divine choke the beginning? You could, Tristan.
There's something strange on the flooring at the end of the corridor. Something might happen if you step there.
Base Tristan says on no game. How many pulses do I have? Oh, I haven't done anything, so I can't click it yet. All right, wait, before I forget. So, in this feature nobody ever uses that we forget about. Aha. There is Flayn and Monica passed out on the floor. See if I can get just a little bit closer. It's kind of cool, actually. Like, it's unfortunate that it's so easy to miss because it's such a nice little detail. It's also weird that if you think about that, that kind of implies that, like, we were in this room when we first came down here. So it's like that cutscene of us meeting the Death Knight happened, like, after this part. I don't know. It's kind of confusing. Because we saw them on the floor. So how do we see them on the floor already if they're in this room? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Goosephone says, I feel like they spent so much time on that feature. Yeah, and it's so unfortunate because nobody uses it. It's really cool, but it's really hard to play the game this way. Like, I like it a lot, but it's just not. Like, it's hard to plan out your movements and stuff. Should I stride here? Is this stride worthy? I could play this in one of two ways. Either I play the fun way, where I stride, we have everybody run in here and we riskily try to pick off and gambit these guys to death and clear out this room as fast as possible, which is very much an overextension and not the smartest way to go. Or we could turtle. Turtling sounds boring. I'm not about boring. Tristan says, you should have a points option for using the zoomed in mode for 20 minutes. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Let's, as an experiment, I'm going to try it right now for a little bit here. It's just, it's hard. God, like, how do you even see? I guess you see it on the minimap over there, but like, to use my gambit, like who it's hitting, it's just crazy. AFG Singh says, not about boring equals divine pulse usage. That's true. But it probably makes for a more entertaining stream, don't you think? Let's see.
Stay focused.
We absolutely want to... The other problem is I shouldn't be wasting too many gambits either, really, when it comes down to it. Because we do want to save some for the Death Knight later. Oh, I meant to give someone Armor Slayer. That was what I was forgetting. But whatever. Yeah, the archers, though. The icky archers.
Sure thing.
We can have you spare one, maybe. Stinks to only hit 2. Like, I wish I was hitting more with this. But why not? Wi-Fi Shark says, this is going to be in Spain without the S. I can't wait till somebody joins into this stream randomly and is like, why are you playing using this mode?
What should I do?
Can you punch this guy to death?
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Tristan, you've done it. You've done it now. Oh, and you redeemed Dimitri mode too. I had a thing set up for that. That doesn't seem to be working. All right, Tristan's redeemed Desk Raise, Divine Choke, Reverse Controller, and Dimitri mode. Oh boy, here we go. As you can see by the indicator on the screen, I'm going to be playing with my controls backwards. I was already making it hard enough for myself by playing zoomed in. Now we're doing this. Hope this stays today. I think it will. All right, Dimitri mode. Controls. Inverted. This is gonna be rough. Is that everything? Oh, Divine Choke. I gotta waste a pulse. Hold on, before I invert the controls, let me waste a pulse. I heard the item break sound this time. I hope you did as well. Alright, I had to waste that pulse, which means I have to redo it. Exactly what I just did.
Sure
It's the
thing.
Divine Choke. So now we're going to have Yuri do this again. Salt Troop.
You know what to do.
Alright. Go back to where we were here. Now controls inverted. Someone get this man some vertigo medicine. I really should do myself a favor and zoom out. Oh god, this is gonna be awful. Look what you've done, Tristan. Good lord. Dedue was capable of punching that archer to death, and I quite appreciated that, actually. Hold on, bear with me. I think I like this. Angel's asking, how's it going so far? Well, we were doing okay until Dimitri mode is enabled, and now I'm missing an eye. My controls are now inverted, so I don't know what I'm doing. And I also was experimenting with playing with this zoomed in mode that nobody uses. So really, it's just kind of a nightmare right now, honestly. I'm learning. Hold on, I'm learning. There's like still 2 archers in there, aren't there? Yeah. I feel like in order to make this stupid overextension play work, I think Byleth needs to assault troop from here.
You've got to try.
The only thing is, I don't think I coded a Dimitri mode sound effect when it's over, so I'm gonna have to check the timing on this. Oh, I'm sorry. My sticks, they're inverted. Let's see. We got Happy here. Oh, did I miss? Did I completely not see that missing? I'm so lost with my controls that, yeah, that was a miss. That's not good. That was an 80% miss. That's quite bad. That might even be pulse worthy.
I'll go.
What has Felix got for us? Perhaps if I can get one of these guys out of the way, Felix might be able to make it to him. Alright, what's your movement right now? 9? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He could make it. And probably punch him in the face and end his existence. Okay, so somebody else has to finish the other one then. God, this is... Yeah, I may have to pulse for the gambit, but I'm going to see if I could do it without it. Keep the pulse. Playing backwards is not as easy as it looks. Oh, and we're running out of units over here to pick from either as well.
Here goes.
And you can't even make it. And Ingrid's vulnerable.
Ready.
So kind of meant to put you back in your other class, but that's okay. That other archer, this is bad. Maybe this is pulse worthy. Let's see what this does. I get some strength for me?
Have I improved some?
Very much an Ingrid level right there. Oh, that's right, we get Kanto. That could be really good, maybe. I can have her flee as far away as possible. Alright, Felix, if I can find my way to you. It's really quite the experience. We've encountered a pillar. What is that flashing?
Why am I even
Kristen says, doing all the redemptions was a Happy New Year's joke that everyone can enjoy. What's up, Charlotte? Charlotte says, yo, Lucky Crate, what's up with the eye patch? That is a redeem reward on Twitch. Chad has taken one of my eyes from me, just like Dimitri. We are playing in Dimitri mode. I'm also playing with backwards controls. Quite interesting. Where is this archer attacking right now? He's going... Oh, maybe that's why the flashing was happening, because we were right on the red line. You're trying to attack Happy, which is really not what we would like to have happen. What about you? Oh, for Violet. They might be like just spread out enough to not kill, as long as we could probably block Happy. Oh, God. What else we got here? Mercy?
Here we go.
Mercy did not get hit with the thing. So... Anybody need physicking? What's up, Prince Eugen 39? That was one of my favorite ships in Azure Lane when I played that. Do you only allowed to use close-up camera only? I was experimenting. I really should take it easy on myself and not do it. But it was interesting while it lasted, right? Everything else I'm dealing with is like hard enough. With inverted controls. Alright. God, that's just so much more accessible. I still can't play. Ash is going that way. You are going that way. Oh, time to sit down. I've reached the end of the desk raise. Mary Dash Production says, love the eye patch. Thank you. Chat did it to me. Next time, just flip the map upside down.
I'm on it.
I could have Sylvain block Happy. Oh, God, this is so bad with these inverted controls. Oh, the inverted controls are gone. Has it been long enough yet without that? Let me double check. Hold on a second. Tristan did it 11 minutes ago. I guess I had it for 10. I'll do it till the end of this turn, because I feel like maybe that should be more of a 15-minute type deal. Even though it's really annoying. Let's see what's happening to Happy now. Yeah, not great stuff. I mean, she does live. Maybe we go for the rally with a net.
Thanks much.
Does that help? Yeah, I mean, made them change their mind a little bit, although double 16s on Byleth isn't great either. But, okay. That gives us the freedom to do this. Really probably should have given Sylvain that. Oh, so he did have the Armor Slayer and he couldn't use it. That's not what I wanted to do. Without the reverse controls message on screen, I'm sure this is very confusing to people. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. I was trying to make him Tempest Lance it, and I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Well, he'll be okay though.
I'll give it my all.
Are you going to try to take down DK? Yes. Yes, we will. We actually did it last time, like, without as much trouble as I thought. I mean, it's challenging in some aspects, but it wasn't too bad. So yeah, I think we should be all right to do it again. We do also actually have some repositional skills this time, which makes it gives us a few more tools. Floppy Hopper, welcome. Are you sure you're going to have enough depth perception to get to the game? You mean with the eye patch? You know, stuff happens. All right, that's the end of the turn. I'm switching back to non-reverse controls. Oh, that's going to be better. Let's see. That no feel no good. That too, to be honest. Prince Eugen says, haha, I see, and we both agree we love German waifu. There's a lot of good ones in that game. I couldn't keep playing Azure Lane on top of the other gacha stuff that I was doing.
Careful,
Just got to be too much, so I had to kind of let it go. I did like it, though. What's up, Valence XP? You're mentioning the Monica and Flayn thing. Yeah, we looked at that earlier, actually. I enjoy that little detail. It's really easy to miss, and it's really sad that they spent so much time developing the zoomed in way to play this game that nobody uses. It's pretty unfortunate.
Doing my part.
It would have been cool if it, like, in a weird way, like, revolutionized the way we play Fire Emblem, but it just is, it's too difficult to be moving around your units and, like, really thinking about it from that perspective. All right, what do we want to do here? I think somebody needs to
stay vigilant.
Punch an archer to death. Oh, we missed one. How could you? Welcome back, Grid. I can't translate your message right now, though, unfortunately. I like kind of want to save Cutting Gale. I guess we're going fire on this guy. Man, I really wish he didn't miss that attack. Makes this more messy.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Let's see. Like the idea of absolutely just battering this guy to his demise. And that worked out. I think we feed Ingrid.
I did what I had to.
Maybe if it was given more field of view, it would be better. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like a cross between this normal way to play Fire Emblem and that, I think would be really cool.
Yep.
But wouldn't be easy to do. All right, this worked out okay.
That is that. Another step forward.
Kind of a weird level, but okay. Oh, did I not?
My next effort shall compensate.
All right, apparently that was an auto-assigned adjutant. I did not mean to do that. That's unfortunate. I kind of... Well, you can just get it from the convoy, actually. That's one of the things that I hate about this game, too, especially with adjutants, is like... In between battles, when you enter a new battle, it messes up what adjutant you had on who, and it's like a different random character assigned to people. It's really... I don't know why it does that. Maybe based on the map placement, it switches up the order of your units, and it totally like messes that up every time. Just really not well done right there. Happy's going this way. Epic Sax Guy says, how to cheese this battle. Linhardt warps Lysithea to Death Knight and then Dark Spikes. I'm absolutely sure you could do that, yeah. Sure you could cheese a lot of stuff in this game doing that kind of thing.
Thank you.
Adjutants are like pair up from Awakening, yes. Yeah, kind of, yes. Pretty much. Do I want... We could warp and then assist, right? Yeah.
I'm on it.
All right. Can this guy double Ash? Attack speed 9. Kachum says, I feel like this map is baby's first one turn for a lot of people. Yeah, it's cool though. We'll play it normally. I also don't have Dark Spikes, so, you know. I'm not trying to cheese too much in this playthrough. In fact, the more challenging I make this, I feel like the more entertaining it would be to watch, which is kind of the goal, so... oh, can you? You can swap. I don't like this mage, though. I don't know why that sound played twice. That's odd. Alright, I was going to swap with Dedue and push him into enemy range, but... I don't like that mage, so I changed my mind. Alec, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I don't have a alert for that for whatever reason. Or Twitch. Lucky Crit doesn't like cheese on his burger. I like cheese on my burger. I don't like too much cheese in my Fire Emblem. Is he blocking the teleport? Oh, God. That's kind of not good. Valence says, I've never been a fan of one-turning maps in Fire Emblem. Always takes the fun out of it, in my opinion. I tend to agree, and also the guilt of, like, wasting all the EXP and not using it. Like, I don't know that I could live with that. If you're doing, like, a weird run or something, sure. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like the EXP waste, man. I think I want this point of damage. And we're going for the physic. Oh, I would love to He's not gonna have a good hit rate. 55. That's better than I thought, but yeah, that's not good. We're gonna do this. I think he's gonna try to. Oh no, he's not. Thought he was gonna battalion me. He does have onslaught. He may change his mind and do that anyway. If that's going to be the case, let's move you. Actually, who's got really good res? Mercy. I think you could stand there. I think a net goes for a heal on Felix.
Thank you.
I think I'm fine with this. We are wasting a little bit of time, but there should be plenty of turns, so I'm not super concerned about it. The best way to play Fire Emblem is to not play Fire Emblem. It's hard to disagree. Alright, how long has it been since eye patch? 23. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 23 minutes. I think we're done with Dimitri mode for now. Oh. I can see again. That actually, I don't know what. That wasn't that bad tonight for whatever reason. Oh man, I should have given him a steal. Could have done something. Oh, that's such a nice. Oh, look at that line. Come on. That is just begging to be Assault Troops, but I don't want to waste it. Horrible. It's horrible.
That worked out.
Goose says, Dimitri cosplay when? I would love to be honest. I feel like nobody does pre-time skip Dimitri. I feel like, honestly, that's the Dimitri I would do. And I wouldn't wear a wig. That's the only thing, is my hair color wouldn't be quite right. But I feel like that's the way I would probably do it.
I must steel myself.
Strength? Strength? Okay, well.
So far left to go.
You still have a ways to go. We're gonna need the door key, so let's get rid of the training bow. Grid, I am sorry, my friend. All right, I'll take a moment to translate what Grid is saying. Let's see what we got here.
Good enough for me.
That's a kind of a weird level, Happy. Thanks. Let's see. It's time for the simultaneous assault strategy. That is what Grid is saying. Watashi wa kira desu. That's what I'm saying. I say that every time, but that's... When I think Japanese line of dialogue to say, that's what I think. You do have curve shot, don't you? You do. I used to not wear a wig for Dorothea before green hair dye. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, you wouldn't really need to. Your specific hair is pretty close already. All right, how are we solving this Rubik's Cube over here? I like punching mages in the face. Dedu likes punching mages in the face. I don't like 76 very much, but we're gonna do it!
Some kind of contraption has been activated.
How did I know that? Oh, I knew better. You see that? Did you see that?
I will handle whatever comes.
I knew to never trust a 76. Now what am I going to do with that? I think somebody has to onslaught. I'm not going to poison tactic. I'm not wasting an assault troop. I didn't even give you a battalion because you're now in a flying class. Dang it. That's bad. Dang it. Yeah, that was a punished moment. What do we have 4 charges? I don't really want to waste it. Ugh. Can she kill? She can't. I think this happens.
Let's keep our guard up.
It might be bad that I can't use her to heal now. But hold on a second. Hold on. I think this happens.
I aim for greatness.
God, the Canto. I love the Canto. Alright, if I could get rid of at least one more, I think we're okay. Not completely punished. The hit rate on that is bad. What is this? Oh, just fire. Who can hit this guy? $59? $69? Well, you know what they say. I don't know what they say. I was just really hoping that would hit, and it did. Okay. Something 69 joke with Yuri. That does kind of make it funnier, doesn't it? Oh, 54s. 54s. I also don't like that. Alright, I think we're just gonna stand here. And then it was Sylvain. Speed 10. Yeah, I think we're okay. It's going to hurt next turn when he attacks again. And the poison strike. It's going to be quite bad, actually, but we need to chip this guy down, so we might as well.
Easy.
Oh, and we dodged. That's nice. This is going surprisingly well so far, considering the couple of crazy things that have already sort of happened that should have been pulsed and weren't. We've managed to make do.
So obvious.
I still haven't figured out if our friend Grid is capable of speaking English but chooses not to.
Proceed with caution.
Is it worth a cutting gale? Probably not. Ugh, the hit rate on this guy. Oh, it's because he's on one of those tiles. I thought they were every other, but they're not. It's the avoid floor. And he's on it too. Oh. You missed 2 65s back to back. Maybe I shouldn't be playing this way. Oh, thank you for the translation, Tristan. I don't like these odds. Fading blow with the 63. It's a waste of a rat strike, but gotta do what you gotta do. Ingrid with an actually okay hit rate. I'll take 2 9s. There we go.
Who's next?
RNG is a beautiful thing. Oh, strength, yes.
I will get stronger still.
I hope you will. Alright, we need some serious healing going on in this room. Except we're a little preoccupied.
I'll give it my all.
You do not have Deadeye. Though I wish you did. That's a door, right? Yeah, that's a door. Ash has the key. I think we do this, because then we can heal him with physic.
What's next?
Oh, was that a crit that I skipped? Nice. Well, that's helpful. Evasion stacking is really cool when you do it, but really annoying when enemies do it. Yeah. It's one of those things. Good for me, but not for thee. Doesn't something happen when you open this door? I think Yuri should be suitably fine here.
My thanks. What should I do?
Okay, teleport. It always stinks when they teleport and then they can't move off the tile. And then you attempt to have somebody else do it and they can't. They can't do it, Captain. Alright, Happy can't make it anyway, it's fine. What's up, reading? I should do more reading. Kind of like, wait a minute, that's not good. Can you do a number on this guy? You kind of can't. It's more unfortunate than I thought. The difficulty of the Death Knight varies depending on whether you ignore it or defeat it. Don't beat yourself all the time. I mean, we're definitely gonna... I think we can do it. That's kind of the point. It's also why I want to save as many pulses as possible. It's part of the challenge. I think we got to do it. Let me just figure out how to take care of this guy. I could move Felix and have a net. I guess just nuke him. Or Mercy. Double fire's going.
It's not over yet.
Ooh.
I feel more
That's quite nice. With the Kanto, might be kind of fun to do a little curve shot action right here. A little poke. Little dabble do ya? Oh, that's not okay. Well, not quite what I wanted to do. And in fact, we're fine. Never mind.
Useful.
I want to open this door, but I do not remember if they spawn immediately once you open the door, and that could be very bad. Actually, it is kind of a choke point at least. I'm just not going to go in the room. Oh, he doesn't even have the door key. Ash has the door key anyway. Yeah. He can't do much else. What's up, Nate? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Who wants Mr. Archer? Who wants to eat Archer-kun? This guy, he's kind of an annoying bugger, isn't he? I really wish I had Dorothy as Thoron sometimes. Sometimes I just need a little extra range. Yeah, we're going to have Mercy go here. I'm tempted to save her Bolganone, even though I don't think it really matters all that much. Have her fire him. Did he heal? I don't know if he did. Either way. Doing a little bit more poking. Oh, and Mercy's getting shot by the archer now. That's why I was hesitating about that. But she'll be okay, it looks like. Oh. The RNG today, huh? I keep thinking Violet has curve shot, and Violet does not have curve shot. You do, though. Nope. Nope, not that.
You're weak.
Reading says, I'm hyped for Engage. The only thing that worries me is the DLC. I think that's fair. It does seem like more than ever, we're getting a lot more features than usual right out of the gate, which is kind of cool, honestly. With the whole map builder mode thing. A bunch of interesting stuff. Okay, that's not good, though. Do you have... You do. Drawback. He's still going to get shot by the archer, but I don't really care. That's fine. Oh, this is going to be ironic. Ready for this? I guess Sylvain does have an extra slot, but I was about to trade a chest key to Ash, which doesn't make any sense. Then again, he had a door key on him already, which doesn't make sense either. But it's because he killed one of the archers. Bobby says, I worry about the gacha rumor and Engage. Looks like it's going to be Xenoblade 2 all over again. I don't think that ended up being true. I think that was a really old rumor, right? There seems to be a gacha system in terms of the rings. Like specifically for each of the emblem rings, you can go into that little emblem ring like display case room. and you can go and actually get physical rings that can be equipped to like your other characters, and they're based off of characters from each emblem's game. Like it showed like an Ogma one in one of the trailers, and it seems random as to whether or not you get like bronze ones or steel ones or whatnot. But I don't think that was like a real money gotcha. That's just an in-game like random chance thing. So I'm not really concerned about that. I know that people were wondering at first. There was something about gotcha potentially being in the game. Yeah, I knew that. Okay, well,
So you have come.
that's kind of bad. What I just did is kind of bad. I should have switched this weapon. What I did is really kind of bad. Thank you for the sub, Blood Like Ice. I'm sorry, the alert is not happening today. I need to fix that. It's quite unfortunate. But thank you. That might be pulse worthy, though. Coachram's asking, do those rings work like the other rings or like stat boosters? They looked like normal equipable rings, like it was just giving some extra stats, like as an accessory equip. All right, this is really scaring me over here. What are we going to do about this? Because Ash in his current state is dead. Sylvain's not looking too pretty if... He's dead if they both attack him, too. That's... I think... Oh, God. All right, let's move you here. You don't even have a way of feasibly healing yourself. I'm not loving this. I gotta hold out this turn. We could use this teleporter. I forget where that goes exactly. I know it goes over there somewhere. We have a door here to figure out. You have a chest key. You should move and heal you. Of course, we're on that avoid tile, which stinks. Assembly's actually not looking too bad. Maybe we go for the curve shot from Felix. It's not great. It's not great. Oh, how about you? I don't love it. I could have to do attempt to waste an assembly. Why not? Let's just try it. It's not like I'm really going to use this, right? The RNG today, it's like we're playing XCOM. Can you do anything cheeky over here? Not really. You do have curve shot, though. With a training bow, not feasible. Want to get some speed for me, Yuri? There we go.
Now that feels good.
I'm tempted. Let's do it. How about the second one? Yeah.
You weren't ready.
You like to see it. Can't do that.
So helpful.
Seven 79 B9 says crits are skill though. Naturally. All right, I'm glad he came out so I can now punch him in the face. Okay, I don't like that mage though. That's not good.
Easy.
Good dodge. I like the sign of that. We're clearing this out a lot faster than I kind of figured we would. Let's get rid of your range. You have good res? You kind of do. Yeah. I like the look of that.
Who's next?
Here we go.
Well done.
79B9 says, Ayo, I'm unfamiliar with Three Houses. Iron Manning? It's not really an Iron Man. Because I am using pulses, and I did reset at one point many streams ago. But we are playing a harder difficulty, and I'm avoiding cheese where possible for the most part. I did also put... Every now and again, I've put some weird restrictions on things, too, to make it more interesting. Alright, you're fine with that. We can let these guys just come out, I guess.
Thanks.
What do we have here? I don't love it. Truthfully. Attack speed 9. What's your attack? 25. It's gonna be painful. I could try to go for an onslaught. I'm not saying it's the smartest play. I'm gonna try it. Okay. I think we draw them back then. As far back as we could get over here. Go for the heal on Ash. Right? Or is he going to die if they both hit? No, he'll be okay. Go for the heal on Ash.
I'll give it my all.
This is movement 4. His movement is 4. Just put him here just so I have more options. We're getting kind of stalled on that side. I don't really like it. I forgot to switch this back. That's better. Tristan with the item break sound. All right, let's fix this. This is getting out of hand. I could Banshee him. Probably not wise, though.
Got too cocky.
We kind of did get too cocky, didn't we? Ooh.
Be gone.
Oh, that archer's gone. Oh, thank you. Sick. Wait a minute. Happy should be able to take whatever this guy dishes out over there, I think. Oh, but 15 health. Okay. We'll trade his weapon. He survives now, right? I had a feeling they could reach Happy. Oh, that's not good. All right, well, it's fine enough. Good lord. This guy really needs a vulnerary. But I took their... Actually, I'm going to get it from Happy. I cleaned him out so they could have keys and stuff on him. Alright. We are just struggling over there. Tristan says, I used the item break to get you to see the divine choke that I used. Did you? Oh, you did. Oh, Tristan, what a jerk.
I'll give it my all.
You made me waste a pulse. Alright, redoing what I just did. Okay. I really hope we I really hope nobody else redeems that.
I'll do.
Maybe I need to put a longer cooldown on that one.
What should I do?
We get all the way to Death Knight and I have no pulses. That's going to be very bad.
Stay focused.
Hey, who's doing this? What is this? Oh, boy. Highly unpleasant. Do I go for double 64? It doesn't seem smart. How about Felix? There we go. Oh. Bruh.
Ready. I did what I had to.
Surely they'll both hit. They won't both hit. And don't call me Shirley.
Here goes.
He needs a heal, which means I need mercy on him. Probably worth the cutting gale.
Sure thing.
Yeah, Goosephone says his name is Stevie.
Here we go.
What movie is that from? Is that from Airplane or something? I forget. I like that line though. Surely you must be joking. I'm not joking, and don't call me Shirley.
Give up.
This needs to happen, I'm pretty sure.
So.
All right. Now, I think you go first. Go for this. Slightly unpleasant. Oh boy. I should have known. Well, that's not good. Even on the avoid tile, really? 41%? How? C rank support with Byleth. Will that be enough to help? I do not know. I guess we're gonna find out. And I hope this 76 hits. Oh my god. Why, RNG? Why have you forsaken me? In my heart, forsaken me.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
Lovely. Lovely. I'm going to never trust a 76. Yeah, I feel like we did learn that pretty expediently. I guess I'm going back here again. Ugh. That's game. It was, and now I'm down to 2 pulses. Alright, what went wrong for me before that I didn't like? Felix? I think it was Felix.
Ready.
To do the Paralog to dude.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
How do I want to go about this time? Do I waste his assault troop? No, that's so bad. We need that for Death Knight. Can't be doing that.
What should I do?
I avoided the 64s, right? I think I was smart enough not to do that, but now it's kind of looking appealing.
Here goes.
Need to eat some fish for this play.
Over already?
I don't like those odds.
Here we go.
How about you? Use the triangle strategy. I don't like any of this. Unless I snipe them. Even that hit rate is bad. Why do I feel like this is even worse this time? I don't want to waste poison tactic. Really wish to do had a better hit rate right now. I think I'm trying this.
Out of my way.
Oh, we can't even reach this mage anymore now. I guess we'll be okay. Especially if I do this. Him being on that tile stinks, though. There goes Dedue's battalion. Ooh. Oh, we missed an 88. Come on. Come on. That's lame. This RNG is pooping on me today.
I'll give it my all.
Ugh, and you're not in a good place now.
You sure?
Like, he absolutely has to die. We do a 20. We need a 14 from Ash. Ash can't do it.
Careful, please.
15. Are we going to squeak by this? I think we might. Oh, good job, Sylvain.
Got too cocky.
Okay, those guys can't do anything to her, so let's see. Yes.
Nighty night.
Methodius with the shippost. Awaken the blazing sword into the binding blade, for it will determine the fates of the 3 houses in Thracia to allow you to defeat the shadow dragon. Your legend will echo as a path of radiance.
I can still serve.
Four times 43. That doesn't kill, though, even if some of them connect. Oh, that was really bad letting him stand on this tile, huh? That's quite awful. 27%. Assembly it. To do losses assembly. That was my assembly. Hold on, we're gonna figure this out. I might. Can she make it? I might want Mercy to attack him, but then Dedue has to move. And I don't want him, like, completely out of combat here. Even the Sword of the Creator just not doing what I need it to do. I should probably use the Sword of the Creator a little bit more liberally, even this early on. Because it does get refreshed after the merge, and maybe time skip too. Oh, I really thought you could fly over there. Well.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Oh, Bolganone. Bolganone! Do I waste my group ice? Oh, that'd be highly unfortunate, though. What's up, Vopop? Ash is on the other side right now. $18.65. Do I like those odds? Probably not. We should probably just group ice them. It always stinks when it comes down to like 1 point, huh? What's up, Chip? I love those odds. Well, the RNG has not been very kind to me today, so I should probably not be a fool about it. I think we're wasting group ice here. Chip also says, "What's up, critters?" which is kind of funny because some YouTubers have pet names for their audiences, and I thought of this a long time ago, and I thought, "Lucky Critters." It's so cringe, it's almost good. I've never used it, though. Not yet. But I did consider it. I'm here now. RNG will be nice. I like to think so, Chip. I like to think so. All right, we're kind of beyond the hard part. Now it's about claiming our rewards. Sound like Jafar from Aladdin. It's time for your reward.
Be mindful.
Which critter am I, Rutger? If you'd like to be Vopop.
Proceed with caution.
All right, we're gonna need some serious heals over there. You can hold your own here. This is going fine.
No biggie. Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Really interesting level there. Okay. I like stuff like the defense. That's pretty cool. Do you? You do not. Let's play Past the Vulnerary. You little jerk. You think you can escape my wrath? I think not. Chip's asking, how is your Christmas if you celebrate it, Stevie? It was good. It's actually nice because my family is up here this year, or my parents, I should say, because they moved down south a couple years ago. But they're actually here this year, so it's nice to spend it with them. I didn't really ask for much, so it wasn't a big one in terms of like gifts or anything for me, but you know, it was good. I hope yours was good as well.
Stay focused.
I did, however, like finally wrap up a lot of housework that I was really kind of waiting to do. So more than ever, my place is finally getting to a really good spot. At some point, I want to do another thing, another kind of like update video where I show off the place, but I was never to the point where I was totally happy with it yet before. So wait a minute, doesn't stepping in here, maybe it's turning on the switch.
What is this device? It appears operational.
Anyway, I lost track of what I was saying, but I want to do an update video where I show off the place because I first showed it when I bought it in a video on the channel, and it needed a lot of work, and so I'd like to finally showcase it, but there's a lot of things that even now there's still a couple more things I'd like to do before we get to that point, so we will see. Reading says, too bad we don't have a translator for Grid now without Tristan. Oh yeah. I could do it every now and again, but it
Careful, please.
kind of halts the stream. All right, we managed to deal with this side. I can't remember if more spawn on Maddening when I flip the switch. I think that might be the case, which is terrifying. So we should probably make sure we're in a good spot in here before that happens. Or is it when I teleport?
Too easy.
Chip says there are spawns when you flip. Yeah, that's what I thought. You also might want to check your turn count. Yeah. Good call. Speed.
Feeling stronger.
You've finally gotten some speed. It's turn 16. We have 9 turns remaining. That's kind of bad, if I'm being honest. Can you not warp? Why can't you warp? Next turn, we flip the switch. Put you here, I guess. Oh, it's not operational yet. That's why, until I flip it. That's what it is. Oh, let's get some heals going then. We're gonna have to be really clever about this. Even about this door. Who's the less scary person to keep alive? Attack speed 12, attack 23. 15, 23. 14, 22. What am I looking at? I'm looking at the wrong stuff. 21, 14. 23, 15. 23, 12. 27, 8. Maybe him, honestly, because if we just surround him, probably won't be too scary. So maybe it's fine that you attack this guy. Yeah, exactly, AFG Sync. I do remember that, because I've messed that up way too many times in this map, thinking I just need to get back to the Death Knight, basically.
Thank you.
Alright. Ending the turn there. I think we flipped the switch with Happy here. Oh, is that it right there? I think that's it. Did they not spawn yet? Real problem is I don't know which ones of these go where, which could end up wasting a lot of time by messing around in here. Well, you can go to this one, so let's might as well do that, right? Wait, what do you have though? Chest key, perfect. I thought so. Okay. I don't know if that is the March ring or if it's the other one. Regardless, we got to find it. You can't reach anything. Can she not warp? Oh, she already warped this turn, so she can't warp again. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Who's next? I'll never.
Well, truthfully, we probably don't need everybody to enter the Death Knight's room. Oh. I don't like how much battalion damage you've taken, though. That's kind of not good. I hope that doesn't lose us. Assault troop, that would be very bad.
What should I do?
I think we're gonna... Yeah, I don't know who should go for this other chest. Because we don't have... anybody with like an armor slayer or anything. Or do you have... He has Helm Splitter. I guess he could do it. Any Death Knighters in chat? I don't know what that means, Chip. AFG Sync says, top right, I think, goes to the priest with the lever. Top right took us to this chest, which I forget what's in that one. Yeah, I don't remember which one of these is the March ring. If it's this one or not. Oh, top left goes to the priest one. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar. But what does the other lever do? If we already did one? Oh man, you know what I wasn't thinking about? Oh, on this one he doesn't move. Okay. I wasn't thinking about the fact that on Maddening he moves. Oh, it looks like he does move. Oh, that's scary. Dude, these warp panels need a better way to know what they do than trial and error. I mean, ordinarily it's fine. The real problem is I've kind of used a lot of time. We're running out of time here, which isn't good. I think that lever disables the special tiles. I think we're doing this. I think you guys were suggesting... Yeah, wait, if the top left one goes to the lever, then maybe Ingrid can handle that quickly. Oh boy.
Yet another achievement.
8 turns remaining. I don't like it. Stevie, I used Divine Choke earlier. No, you didn't, did you? You did. Oh, you ass. Oh, you're so mean. Why would you do this to me? All right, hold on a second. Lovely.
Ready.
I love it. I love the wasting the pulses. Okay, so
You sure?
I forget which one of these goes where. Lovely. That doesn't help me at all. In fact, that's very bad.
I'll give it my
Is it this one that goes back and forth to that? Is that? Yeah. Okay.
Sure thing.
I'm getting scurred. I'm getting very scurred right now.
Here goes.
You want to disable the tiles if you plan on rushing the Death Knight with a stride? Yeah. Okay.
Stay focused.
I really don't want Byleth to get hurt.
I'll go.
Because I need Byleth's Gambit. And you don't have Curve Shot, which is really upsetting me right now. What's up, Harry son? I double dare Ash to shoot an arrow straight over the wall into the Death Knight's kneecaps. I think he'll fire. I almost clicked that. That was scary. I think he will fire back with the fury of 1,000 suns.
Another win.
All right, we need to be peppered to open this door. I think we're
Here we go.
almost to that point. I really need Happy here, but what? Happy's too far away to stride. I need more people in general. Oh, 11 sword though. That's good. Still need another turn wasted for Sylvain. Pop's asking if anyone has Night Kneeler yet. We do have Night Kneeler. However, we don't have Dimitri, which is kind of bad right now. Because Dimitri would have been a serious help. against this guy. We really need you elsewhere. Happy.
What should I do?
Even with this, like, that's still... The second I open this door, he rushes. So that is the last thing we need to do. I'm glad that missed, you jerk.
Proceed with caution. Luck wasn't with you.
You're asking about Impregnable Wall, Vopop? Yes, I love that battalion. However, I do not have it. I don't think it's even purchasable in the store right now for me. I'm not really sure why, because I thought I had it earlier in the game, but like previously. Oh, there we go. Thanks, AFG Sync. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, Impregnable Wall would be amazing right about now. All right, well, I think our setup is actually going to be okay. Let's get you tellied. How many turns we got left? We have 5 turns. Like 2 of which would be happy running down here, which isn't amazing. Do I want to do this? I think we do it. That way, if I need to just kill that guy really quick and end it, then at least it's more feasible. I also don't really want Byleth to be the one who opens the door, right? Who opens the door? Ash, probably. Oh, and you don't have repo yet. Great. Oh, and you don't even have... Sylvain doesn't even have a battalion anymore, but he does have Night Kneeler, right? He does. Definitely want you here, although you don't need the stride when the time comes. All right. I didn't give to do a chess key. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. No! I mean, do we really... Do we really need the March Ring? I mean, it is good, but like, is there a way to alleviate this? Keep in mind that's the only March Ring in the game. Yeah. Yep. Well, I could pulse. I have one pulse. Which means I'd probably want to experiment with the Death Knight a little bit before we pulsed. Maybe come back to this point. But why can't Deduce Smash chest open? It's turn 21. I could try to get Ingrid the key and have her go back over there. Ugh. I hate the only warping once per turn thing. That's so stupid. Like, what am I going to do with that? Who's basically useless against the Death Knight? You. So if Byleth is here. Oh, we're out of chest keys. Wait a minute. Ugh. Lovely. Who has the other one? You. Oh, you have the key already. So
Yep.
we'll have you in place for Stride. You can move up here and trade, what, Ingrid? That means she can't warp again, though, this turn, which kind of stinks. Next turn she warps. Moves over here, trades to do warps. Still, oh, that's gonna be so tight. I don't know that's enough turns to do it. Oh, I really goofed with that to do move. Well, either way, you come down here. Prepare to gambit. Actually, so if she... Movement of 6. If she warps... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is fine then? Right? I don't think warping takes a movement from you. This is going to be really weird and rough. Okay. You have the key. We warp. We trade to Doozle. He's going to be able to get it. Either way, we have to kill Death Knight in one turn anyway, because he'll absolutely demolish us the following turn. Right? So... I think we end turn one more time. Pick up the March Ring, stride, and attempt to kill. I hope we're prepared enough. Did I give you Wind Sweep? I didn't give you Wind Sweep. I should have given you Wind Sweep. I liked Wrath Strike too much. All right, we got it. This works, right? Because Sylvain should be able to reach no matter what. Let me double check Sylvain's range. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I would love it if he could get in there more, but... Well, I guess this is everybody that really needs it, right?
Thank you.
Hit the stride. Pick the door. What do we got? Night Kneeler, Steel Lance Plus. We need 26 damage from other folks. Ooh, that's right. I forgot about this. This is what's really going to save us. I don't like his 25% crit chance, but if we do this, it's GG. Like, if this works. Kind of saves everything, doesn't it? Ah, that beautiful Rapier Plus. I think we got to try it, right? I have one pulse. I think we got to go for it. We got to hope that 25% is not an unlucky crit. So let's find out. Let's do this, Leroy Jenkins. That'll do.
Not good enough.
Good enough for me.
You're having a bit too much fun.
I think we had plenty of fun right now, don't you?
You are getting in the way of my game.
Dude, your luck is just insane. Well, we would have gotten it crit or no crit. I just needed him not to crit. I wasn't hoping for us to crit. I needed Death Knight not to crit me.
Understood. I will go.
Felix being Felix. All right, lovely. That wrapped up a lot nicer, more neatly than I thought.
It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor and the Death Knight? I have to say, they both looked very dangerous.
I have to say, just like Mercy is saying, Did we legitimately use a single? I think we probably used like a pulse, but you guys burned a lot of my pulses today too on this map, and it still worked out. That is beautiful, glorious.
Where did they go? It doesn't matter. We need to get these two out of here.
Bring them up.
Ah, that's such a good moment. Nice. And even though I messed up what to do, we got the March ring. Glorious. Glorious. I think that deserves a save. I don't think anybody died, so. Makes the channel name honest, I guess.
Thank goodness.
I can be
Those
lucky.
girls are pale as ghosts,
You know.
but at least they're alive. But that Death Knight person feels so familiar.
This is how we do it.
Flayn? Oh, thank goodness.
She was unconscious at the end of that secret passage. We found the culprit too, but he got away.
I'm just grateful that everyone is safe. That's what matters most. I'd like to hear what transpired, but first, we need to get these ladies to the infirmary.
Understood. We'll go at once.
I'm sorry, Professor. I'm so relieved I suddenly felt weak. I couldn't be happier with how things turned out. And I imagine no one will be more overjoyed than Seteth.
Hmm?
Hey, Professor. Can you make that expression one more time?
What
I've never
is
seen your face like
a
that.
smile?
I apologize. I've forgotten myself and come dangerously close to teasing you. It's just... I've never seen you look so happy before. It's downright mesmerizing. But this isn't a time for idle chit-chat. We must hurry and share the good news with Seteth.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you. Yes, of course. I shall express my gratitude to the students as well. Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone.
If we stay here...
Even if that is why I
Recruit
believe it
Flayn.
would be safest to stay...
I see your point.
You know it is the only reason... You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you...
I see. Professor, after all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally.
She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
Well done, Professor. I see that I have been told.
All right, I think I'm gonna skip through this.
Monica.
I think you guys know this part.
Monica, however. Yeah, please go.
So,
It's interesting to
you'll be
see
going
it
to
with
Versailles
female
on the
violence, but it's
western
really
side
not
of the
very
empire,
different, you know?
But everything east of the capital, and, well, there was... Sorry, the church, what I'm more, ever since there was also... Not that it's likely. Search this room. Every corner, behind
Oh, yeah.
every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me... Don't get me wrong. I have no intention of dying.
Sure.
I know it would be too much to...
All right, let's skip this. Mary Sue says, I forgot he said that. Yeah, I mean, blatant telegraphing of what is to come. Well, its smile is so bright that it makes everyone happy. I saw another...
Battle of the Eagle and Lions.
Let me skip this.
The battle much. It was certainly an unforgettable time. This battle will take place in Empire territory. It's a
Your Highness.
Since she won't.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Professor Mon.
Thanks to...
In that.
Correct.
Well put. Oh,
we...
Look at all the support bond we're getting. All right. I did see a comment earlier I wanted to discuss. What was it? AFG Singh said, you would have had this easy if you gave Yuri the rapier, rallied him, and had him use wind sweep. Yeah, I mean, I realized how much of a mistake it was to not have given Yuri wind sweep. The real problem is, I'm not even in the right thing. Maybe he doesn't need drawback. It's like, I kind of like Wrath Strike. Maybe we'll try switching it for wind. I mean, wind sweep, like it should be there. We need it. It's good. It's just that I like Wrath Strike as well, so I kind of didn't switch it. But I agree. I think it needs to be there, and I didn't really want to get rid of drawback. So, but with that said, I think we're gonna wrap up this stream here because it's getting pretty late. I'm pretty happy with this ending and with this progress for the night. So, I hope you had a good time. It definitely took a pretty interesting turn of events. But I think it was a good one. I like how this all got neatly wrapped up with a nice little bow on it. I didn't really expect that, especially when we were down to the wire. But thank you guys. I love you all. Shout out to Reading, Charlotte, Mary Sue, Methodius, AFG Sync, Iced Coffee Gaming. Who else was here? Vopop 30. Harry Sun was here for a little bit. We had Tristan, obviously, earlier. We had Liker. We have Grid. Who else? Wi-Fi Shark was here for a little bit. Mercenary BDU. Gooseophone. Valen's XP. Who else? Bobby. Jonathan Rios. Nate McCrae. Prince Eugen. That's as far back as I can go, but thank you all. I will try to catch you. Let's see. I don't think I'll be able to stream over the weekend with New Year's and everything. I think there's going to be too much going on. Regardless, I will see you next Wednesday for sure. I will also try to be putting together some content in the near future for Fire Emblem Engage. There's more that I want to talk about with that game. I'm sorry. Usually I'm really good for the news cycle to be talking about the new Fire Emblem game, talking about everything that gets revealed and stuff, and this year it's just been really tough, especially with the absolute deluge of information that they've just been unleashing the floodgates upon us with it. So it's really hard to keep up on, but I do plan on making some Engage content before the game comes out. We do have like a month, I think, so fingers crossed I'll have some videos coming, some actual videos coming out on the channel. But regardless, thank you for tuning in. Hope to see you next stream. Hope you have a great rest of your week and brilliant start to your year. Thank you guys. Catch you next time.